Chicken
want to thank you
dance.
from the
Chicken
bottom of my
dance.
heart.
Hi.
Yes.
Yas, queen, slay!
The okay.
Hey everybody. Speaking of YouTube, let's fire up the old YouTube. How's it going? Good news. I just got an invitation to join the new Marbles Creator Program that is moving from Captain to a different platform. And they're going to start me at the same percentage and everything.
Yes, queen.
If anyone's curious about the requirements, it says to join, you must have at least 250 Twitch followers, 500 YouTube subscribers, or 500 TikTok followers. But that's cool. I was wondering what was going to happen with that, and I'm glad that they are figuring out a way to continue that. I don't know. Are there drops today for marbles? Should we roll marbles while I work on the hat? I'll look. Gotta edit the title over here on YouTube. Hello, NMV. How are you? I hope everybody's having a good Friday. It's the end of the week for those of you who work a traditional work week. You got this. You can make it through today. You're almost to your weekend, or maybe you're in a time zone like Miro or Ella where it's already your weekend. If so, congratulations. I've done it. I've posted hula hoop videos 3 days in a row. Shorts. Hula hoop shorts. 3 days in a row. You're having a date day today. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Wait, oh, so yeah, that's right now. Oh, NMV, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. All right, we should be live on YouTube now. Buttercup, thank you for your 2 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Tolkien. Aw. I know, tired streamer. It's so adorable. It makes me want to. Farts are love. Farts are life. I think I may have either typed or said hello to everyone, but just in case. Hi, how's it going? I'm wearing my nerd shirt today. Welcome in, everybody. I have the crown on. I'm actually thinking about taking it off with this headset, or I've been thinking about getting the ones that Nomi recommended, but we'll always keep it somewhere handy that I can put it on. So welcome into the last day of February. Last day of February. We need to find somebody to do a charity donation to today. We should do that at the end of stream because I keep forgetting to do it, but we need to do it. You don't support nerds. They should find more normal interests. Get out of here, NMV. Oh my goodness. You're so funny. Let's see. I'm music.
I'm not a gnome.
Hi, Nomi.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
It's true. Oh, there are drops for Palia as well. All campaigns. Do you guys want to roll balls while I crochet? We could swap. It's really up to you. We did marbles yesterday. I'm happy to switch. Yeah. Yep, 9 a.m. So the drops started an hour ago. You just get 15 community coins. Hi, Lady Cricket Bug. Welcome in. We need to do Roybird chicken squawks for Buttercup, but I kind of want to wait until Buttercup comes back. So many of you in here right away. Koala Muse, Bex, hello, Bex. Thank you so much, friend, for being here. Maybe is here. Ella's here. Miro's here. Hello, Mother Bear. How are you? Cranston, hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Buttercup Jungle resubscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Chicken dance, chicken dance. What else? What else? What else? There's a lot of you here. Hi, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all. The Tired Streamer, hello. How are you? Shout out to the Tired Streamer. Super Positive, also another streamer here on the platform. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. I like saying hi to you guys. NMV, I'm excited for you. That sounds lovely. I'm glad you're getting to spend time with your special person. We said hi to Lady Cricket Bug. The Tired Fund. And Nomi. Hi, Nomi. I love you. How are you? Working on Tiltify at the moment. Yeah, I need to put some time in on Tiltify. Probably maybe later today. I don't know. All right, everybody. Are we going to party with some marbles or what? Is that what you guys want to do? Because I can work on the hat. Any old which way, honestly. I need to put this blanket away. You're welcome. This is what we've got so far. We have the base of the hat already. And I started trying to make a claw. The claw. And I have a bunch of stuff on my desk to clean up before we get started. Don't let me forget when Buttercup Jungle comes back to do their rubber chicken squawks. The claw. There are days, man, that I'm like, you know what? If the claw came and got me today. I mean, who knows where you go when the claw, right? Like you go home with a kid. It's fine. Just hopefully you don't go home to the, what's the kid's name in Toy Story that tortures the toys? I forget. Does he learn? Yeah, Sid. Does he learn his lesson? I don't really know. So today will be the final day for support of the channel and Fourth Wall to count towards charity donation for a fellow Twitch streamer. Well, or I mean, you know, I wouldn't necessarily limit it only to Twitch streamers. The designer of the cross-stitch pattern got back to you. You have permission to use her image of pattern for Mario Day Socials posts. Right on. That's awesome. See, that's how you do it. You gotta ask permission. Thank you, Lady Cricket Bug. I appreciate the lurk. I don't like glitter, though. I love you. I love you, Lady Cricket Bug. Glitter is the bane of my existence. Smoking cigars is a normal cisgender heterosexual woman activity. Very girly. Girl you're dating. Wow, you're so right. You're not wrong, actually. You're really not wrong. One of my besties who I went to grade school with is a connoisseur. Her family is like, I think mostly Spanish, but from Mexico. Like a lot of her heritage, she can trace it back to Spain, right? And she lived in Spain for... No, confetti is different. And I may or may not have some confetti. Okay. When we hit 10,000, I'll do one. Oh, God. It sure does, super positive. It sure does. As long as we hit it, you know, properly. Yeah, I don't think that she does it all that often anymore, but there's a lot of pictures of her from when she lived in Spain enjoying cigars. Please consume anything that we know to be a health hazard in moderation, chat. I'm glad I quit smoking cigarettes, but I feel like those are kind of different because most people don't just sit and smoke cigars all day, every day. It's usually a thing, you know, that people do infrequently, 1 to 2 a month. I don't think you're overboard with that at all. Hi, Prince Jay. How are you? You know, it's unfortunately, I mean, alcohol is the same way, honestly. There's no amount that physicians recommend as safe. Like, regardless of any of your other health conditions or, like, for example, with pregnancy, they'd be like, we can't recommend any amount. partly with, you know, things like pregnancy, the reason is, like, how would they test to find out what the upper limit is? You know what I mean? When someone explained it to me that way, I was like, oh, right. Crash! All right, you guys. I don't know. Nobody seems to be speaking up at all about whether you'd like to play with your balls again today. And I can't remember what size hook I was using because I do not write these things down. Yeah, there were people who were going commando yesterday. You know? Yeah, I hadn't quit drinking completely when I was pregnant. Like, meaning in general. Clearly, when I found out I was pregnant, I didn't drink until my 3rd trimester, when I would sometimes have a half a glass of wine with dinner. And that was very infrequently. But even that, yeah, they're not sure if you should. So, you know, if I had it to do over again, I'd avoid it probably. I would have 1 cup of caffeinated coffee in the morning, or what I would do is split it up between 2 cups and do half calf. Did you gush about 4th wall dark mode yet and your ecstaticness? No. What do you mean dark mode? Like in the dashboard or what? There's a tobacconist you go to sometimes where this very severe silver-haired older woman comes out and hands you your preferred cigar with a calfskin glove to preserve the quality of the cigar's wrapper. Wow. Appearance. Dark mode. Oh my goodness. Hey, now, that said, thank you for pointing that out, Kay. That said, I want to be clear. I know some people need to use light mode. I know that for some people, light mode is a necessity, and I'm not picking on you for using it if you need it. Or if you prefer it, whatever. You had 1 glass of wine. Well, and I know you would never do that, Kay. I know you would never do that. But I've had people be like, ugh, how could anyone use light mode? Oh, it's so terrible, you know, and then someone will pipe up and be like, hey, I actually need light mode. I can't see very well. You know, something to consider. You had 1 glass of wine at the end of your 2nd pregnancy by advice of your doc to try and induce labor. Oh my God. Yeah, well, I think they're just more common for people to enjoy in general as, like, you know, it's like a treat. I tried it once. It's not for me. It's okay though. I'm happy if other people enjoy it. Like I said, as long as you're trying to be responsible in your consumption of certain things, because, you know, we all know tobacco has risks. All right. Then again, I wonder too sometimes, you know, like, not to try and split hairs, but something tells me the tobacco that goes into cigarettes is not being produced with the same level of care as like a good quality cigar. You can't stand the smell. Yeah. I actually kind of have my husband and I were talking about this because our parents smoked growing up, that there's almost a nostalgia for us to like the smell of cigarette smoke. It's odd, isn't it? Okay. I think today also Marble Fest March.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Oh, you got your sticker. Awesome. Hi, Platin. Who needs light mode? Because I totally need to care what you look at. Yeah. Just imagine trying to induce labor with wine with the baby. Yo, what is this gross stuff, Mom? That's it. I'm out of here. I'm glad you got your sticker, Mother Bear. Split hairs is better than split. Oh, my goodness. Good quality cigars are handmade with layers of different tobaccos. Yes, cigar rolling is a skilled craft, right? Sauce. High crafting. Yeah, exactly. And, like, who knows what kind of pesticides and stuff they might be spraying those plants with. I just, it's so bad for you. Vaping is only slightly better, but we don't need to get into all of this. Marble Fest March. Oh, hey, our friend 24 Rocks will be doing that on March 1st, which is tomorrow. Do we recognize any? Eternal Enigma is the 8 p.m. ET slot on March 2nd. March 1st is Spoo, Vibbles, 24 Rocks, That Girl Crash, Miss Lima Lee, Odin Romy, Beauty, and Sportscast Squad. March 2nd is Tiara Spark, Das Bobby Line, Blizzard Girl, Cam on the Cob, Devil Carry Me, Wormies, and Eternal Enigma and Shamboogie. Each segment host will have their own leaderboard, so there are many chances for you to participate and win the event exclusive marble skin. I didn't know they did this kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Join the Pixel by Pixel Studios Discord server to get any and all info about this event and others taking place in the community. If you guys are into marbles, if you've been having fun with marbles lately with us, if you'd like to, you can join their Discord there at that link that I just pasted into the chat. Hail Mech Jock. I love that you two are really
from the bottom of my heart.
Ty, that's a 5-year freaking resub. Party now. Go stop it. Stop encouraging other people to go commando in marbles. Ty, that's 12 times 5 equals 5 years, 60 hecking months. Ty, I don't know if you know what that means these days. It means, Ty, we turn on the reverb. I use an actual megaphone and I squeeze as much air out of this chicken as I possibly can. 5 freaking times. Because that's a lot of support for the channel. So you might want to turn the volume down if you haven't already. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I don't know if anyone's ready for this, ever. Please don't feel badly if you feel the need to turn it down. I understand. Or you can crank it up. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But I can warn you. Thank you so much, Ty. I appreciate you so much, friend. Big love to you. Let's get this show on the road. Here's number 1. I support this Twitch streamer, and then she just forces all this nightmare fuel in my face. It's great. what we do. Thank you so much, Ty. Number 3. NFV, you get that? Listen here. You get that nerd-phobic language out of my chat. All right, that was number 3. Now we do number 4. Number 4, chat, we're almost there. Nonsense! I have evidence to the contrary, NMV. I know you, NMV. This is the fifth and final rubber chicken. Giant rubber chicken for Tysees. Thank you so much, Ty. I appreciate you. 60 months is a long time. I can't believe you've been subscribed to this nonsense for that long. Thank you so much, Fred. Goodbye. Goodbye, microphone. Did the batteries finally die? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It just needed to be cranked all the way up, chat. It was refusing to cooperate because it was not turned all the way up. And this is it. Our fifth and final chicken squat for our friend Tysees. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ty. What is going on? I can't hear anything. No, I think this is an audio issue. Wow, I'm so sorry, Ghost. And KBJ. Thank you, KBJ. 6 months in advance? Nope, nothing. You guys don't hear that sound, huh? Hold on. I will try and figure out... Wait, so that's supposed to be system. This is something that's going on with, like... Is reverb off? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for the 333-bit cheer. Okay. I'm going to restart the bot, yes. I'm going to restart both bots. We broke everything already, chat. Yay! What about this? Okay, so a bunch of sound is not coming through. Closing marbles, closing Steam, minimizing windows. Do you guys hear the music? Okay. All right, opening the task manager. We're also going to, if Stream Deck and or ever since I installed the Wavelink software, I've been having all these weird audio issues, of course. Let's see. I wonder if it could be a Windows thing too. So if this doesn't work, we'll try that. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for your patience while I try to figure this out. Wavelink. Yeah, I didn't warn you. Probably you can hear me now. Uh-oh. I didn't tell it to mute system audio. Oh, GiftBot. I closed GiftBot. I forget. What voice do I even use for TTS? Here, I have an idea. Oh my God. Thanks for testing it, Ghost. Thank you so much, Ghost. I'm really, really happy that it works now. Ayo. Thanks, Ghost. Poop myself. Okay, now you hear music, right? And you hear alert sounds. And it was the Stream Deck Plus muted the system audio. You don't wait, now do you hear it? I didn't press play yet, but we did hear music already earlier. And that's because that's a separate source. Now you hear it. Okay. Just want to make sure of one more thing. I just want to do one more thing.
fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I didn't like that. Hello. What happens if we make Gilbert do it?
Taipei, China, Patsama, Price Piece, Waya, Tai, Churcher, Waya, Tai, Why are trade stay, to say free, worry, trade, try.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. A dimension of chickens. Welcome to the fart zone.
Excellent work, tired streamer. Excellent work. Oh my god. What just happened? KBJ, what did you do? What did you do, KBJ? All I did was paste KBJ's resub message into the AITTS and stream stickers, and we got two very different results. There's a Jake the Dog sticker! KBJ, no! What did you do?
Pyrttiga postottelbrystare siinä så. Elak Nightroad tänne shirt lad.
What in the world?
Hey man, that was kind of weird, and I kind of liked it.
All right, you guys started a hype train. Just a reminder. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they're all different. So weird. Every level, every completed level of a hype train equals a spin of this wheel. We spin the wheel when you guys complete levels of a hype train. This wheel. Okay, it has all kinds of stuff on it, like forcing me to do exercise, chicken dance, trick or treat, which would just be a trick right now because I don't have any treats. A spicy bean boozled, gift a sub, $5 to charity. And also, this is the final month for your support of the channel to count towards a charity donation. The breath blush is so cute. I can't believe. Ramona.
Kosher
No,
Baby Jam just
KBJ!
powered up with 100 bits.
That thing is
Thanks
so
for the
weird.
gigantifying emote. Smile.
KBJ, that thing is so weird. What's gotten into you today, KBJ? What's gotten into you? Thank you very much. See, we need to do rubber chicken squawks too for KBJ because you resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you so much. And thank you for your advance 6 months in advance subscription. Thank you. No, what is happening? My God! Ben, are you okay there, buddy? Hi, EO Dog. How are you? Welcome in. This is nuts. You had to struggle across Twitch. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. If you guys are having trouble with the Twitch feed. Also, if you're on YouTube, these hype trains, yes, they're a thing. We do have a goal on YouTube for 10 super chats of $2 or more, and I will give away a fourth wall sticker. You guys completed the coaster giveaway. You completed the coaster giveaway. If you do another 10 today, I will do an additional, here, I'll do a feed Steve pin giveaway. We've earned 1 spin of the wheel. You guys are at, no, 2 spins. 2 wheel spins. 2, 2 wheel spins. And this says 2K bits or 4 gift subs remaining to complete level 3. You're at 6% of a level 3 hype train. Bender says no. Must be Chaos Friday. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get that memo. All of you need to... It's almost the weekend. It's time to relax. Oh my God. We are getting very close to 10,000 followers, at which point we're going to be giving away that yarn bowl too. So lots of giveaways and stuff going on. Tired streamer. Yes, I saw that.
So
thank you.
Several days before the incident, neighbors heard the sounds of chickens, farts, and strangely enough, bread.
ELP, help ELP, help ELP, or something along those lines.
Oh, is that what it is? Here.
Several days before the incident, neighbors heard the sounds of chickens, farts, and strangely enough, bread.
Oh, Redtastic, thank you for the on-screen celebration, you sweetheart. Thank you. ELP rather than ELP? I have no idea. And you got a 1K bits badge. Let's go. Thank you, Redtastic. 25% of a level 3 hype train. You guys have 1 minute and 11 seconds to keep me distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing, which I don't even know what that is now anymore. So you've been successful already. You can stop. Ads at 2 minutes. I'll use 1 snooze. Mirror, thank you. Mirror, I am working on something. We're not doing the stickies for now, but we're gonna have something else to replace that whole system, if you will. Thank you so much. Thank you for those gift subs. Tired Streamer, thank you for the sticker. KBJ, thank you for the stickers. Who got those subs? Retro Gamer 89, Catherine B, Habs, Jameson Builds Bricks, and S-Man 3463. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the hype train. Doing all the things. It's in 2 minutes. See with your one good eye at 9.5 being amazing. What is time? I don't know. Is that pencil sharpener with the pink handle? Most of chat won't know what a pencil is. Oh my. KBJ says choo choo with the freaking Sono bounce. Why, dude? That's not a hype train emote. It's not a hype train emote. All right, let's do the ad break, and I'm going to collect myself. Thank you, guys, and then we'll do the wheel spins. Thank you so much. We'll be right back, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Hi, welcome to my channel. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
You complete me. I love you.
Yeah! You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. See, subs get snapped.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
doing, Finger Rat?
Yes. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you for staying through ads. I do understand they're not the most pleasant thing ever, but they do help support the channel, so thanks for that. I'm gonna change the category. Oh, wait, but we should go here first. All right, 2 spins. Oh, dear God.
Play.
Oh yeah, I got a message from Fourth Wall or Throne. Ooh, a gift sub. That they can't order the Yoshi onesie, and I went and looked, and the listing is just gone. It just does not exist on Amazon anymore. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could order a regular Yoshi onesie. That was so sweet of Bellator. Anyways, I'm gonna open a giveaway with a 2-minute entry, 1-minute entry period. We're gonna do this quickly because we have what? We need to do a gift sub. A gift sub, a onesie spin, which I'm doing right now, and a breadhead coaster, right? Lemur. My favorite. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll do a longer period for this first one for a gift sub to the channel. Or no. We'll do the breadhead coaster first. 3 minutes so I can go change into the onesie. You need to be 18 and over following the channel. I will need to be able to contact you through Twitch Whispers or Discord to send you a redemption link. You will redeem this through Fourth Wall on the website. As long as they understand that customs, fees, duties, taxes, I can't control any of that stuff. They should be able to redeem it without any additional cost. I think it's only the giveaways where I only sponsor up to $5. Yes, you can give things away out of the Fourth Wall when we're live on Twitch. Yeah, this is the breadhead coaster out of the Fourth Wall. Okay? Tired Streamer, thank you so much for the support for the stream. Can we get a fancy shout out for the Tired Streamer, please? Thank you so much. Have a great shift at work. I don't know if you're planning on streaming later, but guys, please give the Tired Streamer a follow. Enjoy some chill gaming streams over there. All right. There's your giveaway, exclamation point GIMME in the chat. I will go put on the onesie, and then we will also do a gift sub after this. No, not exclamation point gnome. Exclamation point gimme, GIMME. GIMME. I cannot figure this out and why I can hear my own voice through my speakers now. I mean, I think I know what's going on, but I don't know how to stop it. You have 25 seconds to enter the giveaway. The tool will automatically draw a winner. You'll have 60 seconds to type the command in chat for claiming your prize. To claim your prize. Sir Fabulous Petey. Petey, you need to type exclamation point win in the chat. You are the one. Congratulations. There you go, Petey. Petey, I can message you through Discord or Twitch Whispers. Which would you prefer? This is going to be a quick one. This is a test of whether or not you're paying attention. Whispers. Okay, great. This is a test of the are you paying attention system. Okay. A very quick one. 1 minute long giveaway. Tier 1 gift sub. Twitch gift sub. Tier 1 Twitch gift sub. Tier 1 Twitch gift sub. 1 minute. And if you are already subbed, then you're picking a person. Hopefully somebody who's here in chat, active, who does not already have a sub badge. Okay? 1 minute to enter. Exclamation point GIMME. Same rules apply about being 18 and over and following the channel. Exclamation point gimme. GIMME. Miro and Javi are in there. PD, I'm opening up a Whisper. You won a Breadhead coaster, which you can redeem through the fourth wall. These are available for purchase. They're available for gifting. And I appreciate those of you that have purchased merch for yourselves or for others. It's such a lovely way to support the channel. Yes, I even appreciate those of you that have purchased the Pogkini. Even if I don't understand it. I may not understand it, but I do appreciate it. Petey, there's a link in your Whispers. Please redeem that at your earliest convenience. You do not need to fill anything else out because Fourth Wall allows me to track all these giveaways as promotional expenses within the website. Javi! All right, Javi. One tier 1 gift sub coming your way, Javi. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and done. Congratulations. Enjoy your emotes. We have a new emote. We have this.
Another one.
I love our emo artist. If you guys are looking for somebody to do art for you, please consider commissioning my amazing friend Seski, who has done such a fabulous job with emotes and a bunch of other artwork for the channel. I love working with other artists. I love throwing your money after Twitch takes their cut. And some of you choose to support off platform, which I super appreciate. Thank you for that. I love supporting other small business people. Thank you so much for redeeming your prize in a timely fashion. Excellent. We've only been live for an hour and 9 minutes. So we're finally getting around to doing some things. We're gonna buy a dev chest. What? Oh, Buttercup Juggle, you're here. See, to me, that sounded like the mic was peaking really bad, but I don't know what it sounds like to you guys. I know, but you were washing dishes, and I didn't want to do your rubber chicken squawks if you weren't actually, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but I gotta figure this out. It's driving me crazy. And I don't like the way it sounds in my headphones. It's just, it's, you know, audio when you change things. I'm not. I love the additional control that this gives me. I love that there are more tools available to me. But the way that the monitoring sounds in my headphones and just how complicated it is now and the doubling of the monitoring and stuff, I feel like, you know, this is the thing. When you have more customizability, and yes, I need to do yours too, don't I, KBJ? Yes, something I have such an abundance of, Miro. But yes, you're right. But I have spent time on it, and I haven't figured out why this sounds terrible no matter what I do. And the software keeps acting up. Okay. Buttercup Jungle, thank you so much. Thank you for being a tier 1 subscriber. Thank you for not canceling your subscription. I super appreciate it. 2 rubber chicken squawks for you. Yes, I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 2 times for Buttercup Jungle. And we also need to do them for our amazing friend KBJ, who resubscribed for 5 months. So we're going to do 2 for you, Buttercup Jungle. Here they are, ready in a 1 and a 2. Yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, BC. BC.
Yes,
Buttercup.
Queen, slay.
Thank you, Buttercup. And KBJ, thank you so much to all of you that are recurring Tier 1 subscribers. You help make sure that we keep qualifying every single month for extending our participation in Plus program out another month. Thank you, friend. Thank you. KBJ, you get 5. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. Yeah. That also means it's time for Club First. I mean, what else? What else could we throw in here? What else could I add into my stream? Club First is an initiative from St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, wherein they encourage us to talk about St. Jude and what they do daily. Who cares? There we go. Cool. It's a pink marble. I'm like, I just want to, whatever. It's fine. We have 1,025 coins. Do you guys want more slots for different skins or what? I think these are all going to go away soon. Some of them are. The Roar Patrol. Oh, look at the Beagle. I kind of have to have this because of Fergus. Kind of had to have it. Okay. Here. We'll think about whether or not we need more slots right now. I don't know. Here, let's do shorter ones. Let's just do 5 maps. I mean, I understand the point of doing... Unless those of you that play marbles want to convince me otherwise. Is there a good reason to do longer Grand Prix? Do people get more points for that? Or... The link to donate to St. Jude is right there in the chat if you'd like to. The vast majority of their funding comes from individual donations. We won't be fundraising actively for them again until Play Live, and even that I'm probably going to have to push to the latter half of May because I'm going to have a lot of stuff with my part-time job at the school until the first couple weeks of May. And then not to mention, you know, a bunch of stuff with school with my kids. Brian, yeah, that's a good suggestion. I could talk to Zach. I could talk to like 18 different people. That's if he has time. You know what I mean? But he doesn't... What microphone does he use? Do you know? Is it an SM7B? Everybody has an SM7B. I am afraid to show him my OBS. Even though I did start doing nested scenes. He's an audio expert. He can help with whatever. Okay. You like how every time you mention audio, my Sure Partner link comes into the chat? B, you told everybody your big news, right? I saw a post about it. Maybe it was just in your Discord, but I can't remember. Do you want to tell everybody your big news? You have like 7 big... Oh, shut up. No. I'm happy for you, man. The most recent one, Brian. The most recent one. Spill the bricks, Brian. He's pitching a TV show, chat. He's pitching an actual a grown up. I mean, not grown. Hype hordes on national TV. Let's go.
Sublime just powered up with
100. Thank you for the biddies, Brian. Seriously, though, that's really huge news. And regardless even of like what happens with something like that, the fact that you're at that point is incredible. So if you pitch it to Netflix, you can call it Netbricks. All right, whatever. Let's just do a long, I don't care. We're doing a 16 race Grand Prix. There's no prize except my love, adoration, and fake currency in the channel, which you can use to enter a really awesome giveaway for a cherry wood yarn bowl handcrafted by our friend Texas Hula when we hit 10,000 followers on Twitch, which we're very close to. If you're hanging out watching the channel and you haven't followed yet, you can be part of that huge achievement. All you got to do is, you know what we say. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. Exclamation point play in the chat.
Play.
90. Oh, shoot. 30 seconds. Thank you so much for the follow. Shoot. I did the thing. I accidentally did a 30-second countdown. I thought it was 90 seconds. Hurry, 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 hurry. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I turned the compressor back on. I turned the noise removal back on. Have reverb for 2 seconds because it's fun. I bet you that's gonna help. Hopefully that helps. Because I couldn't figure out what was going on, but everything sounded weird. So I turned that stuff off. They do have built-in tools for you. Reverb rest of stream. I don't want to sound like I'm gouging you guys. How much is that worth? I am a streamer, you know? Just saying. We could do a channel points thing for that. Mods are cheating. Except Cranston's dead. What do you mean? Is that cheating? Also, chat, please don't roll your balls naked. We have a bunch of skins for you to slap on them. There is no need to go commando in here. I bought some more skin slots. We used to have skin points. Now we have skin slots. It's fine. This is fine. Does the microphone sound better now? What about when I yell like this? Because it still sounds pretty terrible in my headphones. But the point is not my comfort, it's yours. Thank you, Brian! I sound normal to you. This is because I'm always yelling. Power Shotter, thank you again for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in here and rolling your balls with us. I'm supposed to be crocheting. We're making noise now. Woo! Buttercup Jungle, you managed to snag that victory. Nicely done. Way to go. Brian, come on. Come on, Brian, you could do it. No, Brian, did you die? Poop. Come on, Power Shotter, don't fall. Don't fall, Power Shotter. Go! Buttercup Jungle in first, Miro in second, myself in third, KBJ in fourth, Sir Fabulous PD in fifth, Mirror Mask in sixth, and Power Shotter in seventh. I'm sorry, Brian and Cranston, you both perished. What does this mean? Why do some people's chats turn green on the right-hand side? Marbles pros. I don't understand. Next map, I promise I will change it so you have more time. Exposed. I mean...
Play.
90 seconds now. I'm so sorry about that. Green talk in chat. But how come? So does that mean they talked in chat after they entered the race?
Play.
Ooh, I think DJ sent me a play. If you guys want to send me a recording of you saying play, it could be in a funny voice, it could just be normal, whatever. Please feel free. You have 45 seconds to enter this race. I see all these people saying something after races you can check. Okay. Saying stuff about, like, is this the last day for this season, Power Shotter? I don't understand. I am not a marbles professional. Play. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds to type exclamation point play. What's up, T squared? Welcome in. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, this is very bright and colorful. Whoa. What in the world? Wild Marble Festival. Yeah, it kind of looks like a... This looks like something like where we might find Lotus partying. Next season is Tuesday from 6 p.m. When did this season end? Today? Yes, there are drops available. 15 community coins. Whee! Go, Buttercup Jungle, go! You took a different approach, but you DM'd me. Okay.
Play.
That's awesome. That's great, Brian.
Play.
We have one from DJ, too.
Play.
Here, I'll put both of these in. Brian also has a Kickstarter for his newest book in the Pro Gamers Guide series called Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls. Exclamation point Brian in the chat if you guys want to check that out, please. Please do. Check it out. Brian's an awesome friend of the stream, and he has this amazing series of books that are meant to help kids navigate being online and having healthy interactions with each other, keeping themselves safe on the internet, managing, you know, now he's going to tackle this. It's a big topic. And as a parent, I appreciate it because, you know, even my 8-year-old has like posted something on Roblox and had someone give her a hard time and tease her and make her feel bad. You know, unfortunately, bullying and harassment, it certainly hasn't stopped. But I think that there are conversations you can have with your kids that can help them understand why it's not okay to engage in that type of behavior. Also, 153, you're up to 153 now. Let's go, Brian. That's awesome. Help prevent them from engaging in that behavior, and when they encounter it, helping them navigate it. It is so important, and it's unfortunately just a part of parenting in the modern world. Ooh. Mother Bear, Trying to sneak out in front of Buttercup Jungle. We got KBG back here. Oh, I'm trying to get into the fray. We got Mother Bear followed by Buttercup Jungle, Mason. This is a very colorful and, oh, I think it's going to be you. Good job, Mother Bear. Look at you. Hello, Chance. How are you, Chance? Welcome in. So nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And Mother Bear, is this your picture? You're adorable. Aww. You're all adorable. Just don't go commando, chat, okay? Please. There's times when that's perfectly all right, but it's not necessary here, chat. We have skins for your use. You'd have to be wearing pants first. Yeah, it's a big topic, but thank you, Brian, for putting time and effort into something like this, for using, you know, your creative talents, for directing your creative energy toward things like this. It's very important. I think it's easy sometimes for us to season disabled, I see. It's easy sometimes for us to discount our own ability to encourage and help other people. And
Play.
you just never know. You just never know. 5 minutes in the lemur onesie remaining. No, that is not the hype train countdown. Hype train has a longer cooldown than that. You got 90 seconds to type exclamation point play. You had that moment last night. You're like, I have no right doing any of this. I'm a fraud. Oh, Brian. And that voice is what Pix has referred to, and I really like this analogy, as the destroyer. It's this voice in your head that's actually, it's part of a set of voices that are very important to human beings that tell us to stop and think about what we're doing before we do it, right? There's a part of you that goes, that doesn't make any sense. Clearly that's ridiculous, etc. And that can be helpful if it's something like, I shouldn't jump from this building to that building. I'm not gonna make it. Right? You know, like when it's something like, can I safely cross the street before this car reaches me? It's an extremely valuable voice that you need to pay attention to. But that voice, it is not without value. And yes, you want to ignore it sometimes, because otherwise you might forget to welcome Bex, Fletch, and their raiders into the channel. What were you up to today, Bex? Were we rolling some balls? Go! Go, everybody! How was your stream, Bex? Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. We're doing some marbles. There's some drops going on. PS1 Harry Potter. All right. PS1, huh? Do you do that on original hardware? Some retro gaming. Are you not welcomed? Elia, very nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in on the read with Bex Fletch. Thanks for spamming those adorable emotes. That's very cute. Love it. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for reading. Everybody, please give Bex Fletch a follow. If the heart is hollow, you must follow, chat. I'll say it again with reverb. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. It's free. But before you follow this channel, I do want you to understand, once you do that, you're locked in. You can never leave. You're stuck here forever. Also, no refunds and no exchanges. Reclaiming your childhood. Emulator, whatever. It's all good. There are people that do.
Guys, please check out
they
my
play.
friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5
Thank you,
fingers, for
KBJ.
Christ's sake.
There are people that play on the original hardware, which is interesting. Do you ever watch Late Night Retro? Do you have a link tree? Yes. If you have a link tree or somewhere else that you post, you know, stuff about your content, or if you're trying to get like, you know, get to 100 followers on how many is it now for TikTok? Ooh, oh my gosh, Cranston. Cranston. Sorry, Cranston. We do have a read video that I'm going to play real quickly before we do this next race. You guys like my lemur ball? It's so amazing. Please enjoy this read video courtesy of my friend Jonathan X. Ruth, who's an awesome friend of the channel who made this for us. It's very important you watch this before any of you follow this channel. I don't want you to feel like you didn't know what you were getting yourselves into. I mean, if the fart zone wasn't enough. Robbed. And 60 seconds remaining, so I'll wait, and then I can take the onesie off while you guys are watching the raid video. Bex Fletch, if you need to read and run, I completely understand. Please take good care of yourself. Mainly Twitch for you, but you do have a TikTok. Please post the link once you ask for a permit. We'll get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot, okay? Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. You're chilling here for a bit. Very cool. We're rolling some marbles while I kind of casually work on this project for our awesome friend Arden Jest, who is an amazing art streamer here on Twitch and a fellow philanthropist. So Arden Jest contributed to our St. Jude Creative campaign, and this is the redemption for that particular contribution. All right, timer's up for the onesie. Guys, enjoy the read video. We'll be right back to roll some more balls.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There, I'm no longer a lemur. I do love the lemur onesie, actually. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. I am so fortunate to be able to do this full time. This is my full-time occupation. I've been streaming for 6 years. I've been partnered for a little over 2 years. We just celebrated our second partnerversary along with my birthday at the end of January. My birthday is the 29th. Partnerversary is the 2nd. Yes, you are our first read of the day. So if you have a second, what I'd love to do, since it sounds like you don't have to rush off, which is great. I love when I can hang out with a read target for a bit too. You get to pick my pair I wear. So
9.5
I'm wearing
special alerts at 111, 333, 666 and 999 bits.
Thank you for pointing that out, garlic mashed potatoes. Thank you so much. Indeed. That is so. 111-333-666 and 999. 111 is this source material where you get to watch me die to fall damage in Fortnite. So I have Skulls and Roses, which is what I was already wearing. Pop art. buffalo plaid, lime green, mint sparkle, coffee beans, cheetah spots, arcade maze, pumpkin pin dot, Batgirl, party chicks, rainbow knit. I know. 8-bit hearts. We're not done. Fairy jam hexagons. These ones kind of have like this sort of holographic sort of thing going on. Purple sparkle. Cats and yarn. You're not okay. The irises from the Van Gogh collection. And last but not least, Grogu. We are a big Star Wars household. Aaliyah. Oh my goodness. Speaking of onesies, I have an axolotl onesie. The onesie redeem or the onesie onesie wearing is one of the items on our wheel that we spin if we have a hype train, every completed level of the hype train. You're feeling green, matches the shirt. I can get down with that. There we go. Excellent. Winning, yes, indeed. We also do, my husband and I own and operate a comic book, trading card, and TTRPG shop, a gaming and comic shop, nerd shop, if you will, called Pantheon Comics and Games. If you're in Columbia County, Oregon, so we're located in St. Helens, which is about a 30 to 45-minute drive from Portland, depending on what part of Portland you're in, and also depending on traffic. But you have a purple axolotl onesie. Lovely. I love that. I have a 3D printed golden chicken crown. You think Elia is an actual axolotl? Hey, look at that. Every single one of us finished on that race.
Yas, queen.
That's my amazing friend K-Raid. We love K.
Play.
Exclamation point, play to play. 90 seconds, 90 seconds. So we're in between seasons, but there are drops today. You can get 15 community coins. You do need to link your account. 15 community coins for
play.
Play.
Interesting. Sorry, something to do with my kiddo. I know I don't need to apologize for that. I only ever look at my phone when it's something to do with my kids. Nothing's wrong. Everything is okay. We do have, oh, look, you can have the lemur ball if you want. That's number 1. We have 1 through 3 for everyone, and we have 4 through 10. 4 through 10 for subscribers. Hi, Woody Arnaholic. How are you? 28 seconds. How dare I care for my children? I know. Oh, there's a lot of people, too, that like to come in here and tell me I should be cleaning or I should be taking care of my kids. It hasn't happened in a little while, thank goodness. Knock on wood. We don't need that energy in here. It used to happen even more often when I had, when I started. And I was like, I stream like twice a week for like 3 hours at a time. What are you talking about? Like, if that. But I do have my kids present sometimes. But I'm like, now especially, I'm like, I do this full time so that I don't have to go work outside my house and be apart from my family all the time. And I can be home with them when they come home from school. And I'm here if they need something, Boop, right down in there. Here. Oh, Mason. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to curse you. Because there's Petey right behind you. And me. It's okay, Mason. Just eyes on the prize. No. Right, yeah, lady, make me a sandwich. Yeah. That attitude is so gross. It's like, because the thing is, if it's a woman and her kids pop up in the background and they're like, Mommy, can I have this? Can I have that? You know, just being normal kids, but like, you know, kind of being like maybe a little bit, a touch whiny or whatever. Normal kid stuff. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, you're like, oh, you did it. You did it, Mason. Except Elliot was like, I'm just going to slide right past you there, Mason. Excuse me. Oh, no. But look at this. What is this at the end? Oh, you went right through there. Oh, it's a debate. No, Cranston. What's going on back here? What are you, an aholic, Javi? Ellie, are you gonna make it? I think you're gonna take first, maybe. Woo! Woo! Maybe we should do a thing where if people get a world record, they get like 5,000 butt coin instead of just 1,000.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. Woo! Look at your little car. That's so cute. What's with the knife, Ellie? Is it okay if I call you Ellie? Thank you for the lurk, fairy. Guys, please follow Fairy, who's an amazing friend of the channel, who I've known for a long time. A very dear friend. All right, Ellie, can't see what happened, but you won. Yes, a queen. Queen. What about your knife? Yeah. Don't mess with Ellie. Don't mess with Elia. Noted. What are you, an aholic in second? Buttercup Jungle in third. Javi Painting in fourth. Galactic Gardens in fifth. GMP in sixth. Sam in seventh. Mirror Mask in eighth. Mason in ninth. Thank you for the follow, Elia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mason in ninth and Mobius in 10th. Unfortunately, KVJ Cranston and NMB went the way of the dinosaur. Distinctified. You got worst place? What? Okay, race 5 of 16. Race 5 of 16.
Play. Play.
Play. Play.
Oh, it's in GIFBot.
Play.
Okay.
Play.
Play.
Play. Play.
Play. Play. Play.
All right. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Exclamation point, play to play. Yeah, get in there. I'm putting these other play sounds in here. I'll probably have to bring everything over to Oh no. Great, there's so many named play. Now I have no idea which ones those are. Oh, I can look at the file name in Discord. There it is. This one.
Play.
Oh, that needs to be turned up.
Play.
Why is it so quiet?
Play.
It was not quiet at all.
Play.
In Discord, and then it's like this.
Play.
Cranked all the way up in GiftBot. Why?
Play.
Is it gonna blast everybody's ears if I leave it like this? Or is it because it's all of that is turned down in the mixer? That should be a system noise, though. I'll figure it out. Good luck, everybody. GMP. Better watch out for Miro. You have meatballs for lunch to have while you play with chat's balls. Fantastic. Adds in approximately 2 minutes and less snooze. Thank you so much, Miro. D-Matt, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting all dressed up for your date? Oh, yay.
Play. Play.
Play. Those are all normal sounding. What the heck? And then the other one was DJ's, which was just played at MP3. Hold on. Choose. Cancel.
Play.
There we go. For some reason, it was like the test sound was not very loud at all. I knew it. I was like, that's not right, because the sound itself when you sent it to me was plenty loud. I think that's a good volume, actually. Meanwhile, the race is finished.
Yes, queen, slay.
I did win.
Play.
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 Oh, do I have to save changes? Save changes. Save changes.
Play.
Okay, final results. Myself in first, Nothing More Variant in second, DMAT in third, Walter Buck in fourth, Elia in fifth. Everyone else, except Buttercup Jungle Galactic Gardens. This is just the most efficient way to explain, okay? You DNF'd. Yeah, I know, Galactic Gardens. I'm sorry. Mirror Mask, Javi, KBJ, GMP, my condolences. Race number 6 of 16. And now we should have those other sounds in there for when you guys get in. Play. Play.
Play. Play.
Play. Play. Play. That was 3 DJs in a row. Play. Where's Brian's? Play. Play. Did it not save? I'm looking right now. Play.
Play.
Play. Play.
It's in there. It should be triggering.
Play.
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 Play. Play. Play.
Yes, Queen, slay. They see me rolling, they hating. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Good luck, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, am I in the lead again? Nope, it's Sam. You guys are gonna accuse me of hacking. Sam, you have to win or else they're all gonna think I'm cheating. Ooh. Do those bounce you out? No, thank goodness. Bex Fletch is on your tail though, Sam. You better watch out. Here comes everybody else up the tube. How is that supposedly the person in the lead? No, Power Shotter! Woo! Oh my goodness. You made it. Wee! I'm trying to get to Bex Fletch. You went through. Where are you now? There you are. Elliot, thank you again for your follow. And yes, please go get some good sleeps. Exclamation point 9 eyes. Ooh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to go through that whole remind channel, actually. And add in our, cozy emote. We got a new emote from our emote artist. Nice job, Mirror. Let's go. Thank you again, Bex, for bringing a new friend over to the channel. It's so kind of you. Even if only like one person from a raid that's new to the channel finds us and decides they like it enough here to follow, to come back and hang out with us again, I consider that a massive success. Like, it doesn't matter. And not anything to do with like size of the raid or anything. Even if it's a huge raid and only one person you know, decides they really love it here, that's still 100% a success, and it's so generous of people. Oh, thank you. Aw. Stop it. You're encouraging me back. All right, Reese number 7. Mirror, garlic, mashed potatoes at 9. But CGMP, you placed second on that one, so that like makes up for dying in the previous round, right? You will enable me to that. Play. Perfect. Sounds great. We are also almost to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're getting very close. 90 seconds, chat. Why does it hate Brian's sound?
Play.
Do I need to shut down GIFBot
Play.
and restart it or something? For it to finally save properly. I'm gonna see if it actually is in there too. I just restarted it because Brian is too OP. 1 minute.
Play.
Type exclamation point play. There are community coins you can grab for being in a channel streaming marbles. "30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Exclamation point play. Please don't go commando. We have skins for your use. 1 through 3 for everyone. 4 through 10 for subscribers. Play. Here we go. Like some kind of science experiment, this one.
Play.
It's in there.
Play. Play. Play.
There, it finally happened. Awesome.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Mm-hmm. Yas. How am I winning again? Oh my gosh, is this a long map or something? Oh yeah, 2 minutes and 57 seconds. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm only halfway kidding. I'm kind of hungry. I might step away and do that before the next race, after we let you guys in. Oh, Sam, you got blocked there. We're at 9969, by the way. No! I died. Whoa, what is even going on? Also, how do you get to the... Control C? No. How do you get shift? No. Caps lock? No. Tab? No. How do you get to the menu that tells you what all the commands are? B is supposed to be like some kind of like an auto cam, but it doesn't work. D just shows you that. I forget what the Q? No. Nope, Q makes you go down. KBJ, you won. KBJ and GMP. Now, if only cat butts or a gateway was in there. Well, you 2, 3. KBJ, GMP, Walter Buck. Congratulations. You're the only 3 to survive that map. That was a bloodbath. Because everyone else fell out. Take it. Take it and run. Or roll. Walter. All right. I'm gonna go forage upstairs while you guys are joining this one.
Play.
And in fact, I'm gonna make it 120 seconds. Give myself just a tiny bit more time to come back down. All right.
Play.
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 Mirror, are you starting your Starlight campaign right away on the 1st? Meaning like opening it or whatever? What's your schedule for this next week? Guys, Mirror is a Starlight ambassador and a really great friend of the channel, and also a super talented artist and musician and fiber artist. They are both ambassadors for this year. I'm an ambassador alumna. Whee! Oh my. Dude, if I win this whole thing, I will gift 5 subs. Hey, RC, what's up? How's your Friday? March 1st, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Thank you, Fiveable. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. How you doing today, Christy? We are live on Twitch and YouTube. Trying to get to YouTube partner level 2. If you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube, please consider doing so. It's free and it could help me to be able to earn passive income from shorts and videos on YouTube. Thank you in advance. Yeah, I win.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Indeed. All right. Me, then Miro, then Mirror, NMV, Buttercup Jungle, Javi Painting, GMP, everyone else. Went kablooey. I'm sorry about that. But there were 7 of us that finished. All right, next one. And then I need to go wash my hands because I was eating chips. So I'm going to go do that while you guys enter this one.
Play.
Play. Exclamation point,
Play.
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 Wow. Ah. I actually even ran upstairs and went to the restroom and washed my hands. Look at me go. That's restaurants for you. Try the letter H. That just turns the HUD on and off, it looks like. Thank you, though. Escape. ghost ball. Oh, is that like you want to see? Uh-oh, Power Shotter, KBJ, Mason, what happened? Blushing glittery princess look. Oh, glitter. Oh, RC. Bex, you made it through there. I think you're good. I don't know though. I don't want to jinx you. Don't count your balls. Chat. Before they've dropped. Come on, Bex Fletch, you can do it. All right, let's go. Ooh, a big fabulous arrangement of scarves. I like that.
Yes, queen, slay.
That one was also kind of difficult. Only 5 of us made it through to the end of that map. Next map. Number 10. We already did a giveaway today. We did 2 giveaways. One for a gift sub and one for a coaster. We have a sub point goal now for another Feed Steve pin. These are limited. I only have so many of them. You can purchase them out of the 4th wall if you want one and you don't want to gamble for it. So that's another 10 sub points here on Twitch. Or a 4th wall sticker up for grabs if we get to a super chat goal. What did I set that goal at? Hope you guys are all having a good day. Did I forget to hit start? I think I did. Okay, we're not going to do 120 seconds. We'll do 60 seconds. Get out of my brain. I don't care how comfortable it is in there.
Play.
40 seconds, 40, exclamation point, play. Hi, Papagacy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Make me. With the devil horn kappa chicken. Goodness gracious. With the dark mode. You see? Do you see, chat?
Play.
So, this is how you treat your senpai, huh? That's how you treat your senpai? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh my gosh, are people dying already? Oh no, this one's another death map. How come we got so many death maps this Grand Prix? Power Shotter, you're doing all right. Miro, look at your little car. Amazing. I think today will be the last day for you to use this.
They see me rolling. They hating. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
And then they're going to be moving to a different creator program. So they are not retiring the creator program through Marbles altogether. They are moving it to another platform. Because Captain has announced they're shutting down. What's up, Robot Wizard? It's not quite the weekend yet for you, is it? Petey, congratulations. You're #1, Petey. I'm trying to crochet some crab claws over here. Oh, this one has the like test tube thingy too. Oh no, I died. Womp womp. All right, Petey, great job. Oh, a lot fewer of us died than I thought. It looked like there was just gonna be like massive amounts of us perishing immediately. All right, race number 11 out of 16. So, Kay, a while back when Captain partnered with Pixel by Pixel to offer marbles through the Captain Hub, they also introduced a partner program for people who were Captain TV partners. Could sign up to have like a creator code so that if people purchase something in the it must mean donut finish. Exclamation point play in the chat.
Play.
60 seconds.
Play.
Play.
So basically, like, the same way we can earn stuff from sales of skins.
Play.
We got the new Brian one, and we keep getting the Brian and the DJ ones. It's awesome. You can have a revenue share for marbles shop purchases. So, like, you buy the coins, and I actually did use my code just to see if it was still working. And I now have like an $11.38 balance or something like that with Captain, which I'm sure they'll be paying out, you know, after today. But they're going to start with a new creator program with something called Nexus. And they sent me an invite today. Marbles on Stream creator program through Nexus. 3, 2, 1. Go. Verify your email. Whoa. Whoa, everybody. Whoa. Goodness gracious, you guys are going so fast. See, this says connect your YouTube. Whoa! Are you guys okay? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there goes Miro with the little car. Oh no. So funny. Miro, you're gonna win. Nice job, Miro. So the requirements for this program are, I think it's, what did they say? It's like, I can't remember. But Kay, if you're interested, you would qualify for sure. All right, Miro, good job. Miro, GMP, myself, Walter Buck, DMAT, Mason, Cranston, KBJ Power Shotter. I'm sorry, the rest of you did not finish. Deadly Lasers Ending, I guess that was accurate. Vroom vroom, says Miro. Play. Exclamation point, play to play. Exclamation point, play. 90 seconds starting now. Exclamation point, play to play. Jump in the marbles. Play.
Play.
Their website is acting kind of weird. Okay, I did that. I verified. Okay. Verify sign in. Everything has to be 2FA and all that stuff now because we can't have nice things. 45 seconds, exclamation point, play. Go to dashboard. No messages, keys, links. Okay, it looks like the account creation worked though. That's good. That's good. 15 seconds to squeeze in this race. Number 12 out of 16. 12 out of 16. 10, 8, 9. Wait, what? 10, 9, 9 point what? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Words are hard, but so are numbers, okay? Yeah, I understand why it exists. It's just annoying. I'm like, man, gone are the days of using the same, like, you know, 6-character, no special, no 6-letter, no special character, no caps, no numbers, no special symbols, whatever passwords that you can remember for all your websites. All your logins. Whoa! Oh, I thought you were flying out, Mason. I was very concerned for a moment. Whee! Javi. Oh, Cranston, you just very sneaky over here. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, man, you went right down the middle. The thing to do is to come along the side of it, right? However, it looks like everybody else is suffering the same fate, so you maintain your lead, Cranston. You have a new wallet after, like, 15 years? Oh, good. Good for you, yes. It's, like, hard. You almost feel, what, like a, oh, Power Shotter. I didn't see you all the way up here. Like an attachment to something like that, right? Like, even if it's very clear that you could use a new one. And also, that's a good long life to get out of something like that, particularly these days. I found this really cool vintage pooled leather wallet at some thrift store in Portland, and yeah, that thing lasted me for a long time. And I think it cost me like $5 or something like that. And it was clearly handmade. It was amazing. I missed that thing. This is why they say don't do some weird letter number combo. Write a phrase you can remember instead. Imagine it like a German word that's a sentence but without spaces. Sure. Yeah. But like a long one, not just like 2 short words. And then that way it doesn't matter if you use, you know, names and things. If it's a long enough sentence, it would be very difficult for somebody to crack it. Power shotter, let's go. Power shotter out here TPing their way to victory. Congratulations, you win that one. No world records today, but that's okay. Power shotter, Cranston, Mirror, Sir Fabulous, Petey. Pavi, Miro, KBJ. GMP, NMV, and RC. RC? No, DMAT. DMAT. I think you're going to make it, though, RC. Good job, everybody. Very cool. What the heck was your marble, Power Shotter? Queenly coordinated wave.
Yes.
Play.
Play.
90 seconds
Play.
to join this match. This map. 13 out of 16. 13 out of 16.
Play.
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 Play. Oh, I thought I pressed it. I am so sorry. Here we go. Let's do a 30-second countdown. 30 seconds when I hit start to type exclamation point play to jump in on this 13th map. Starting now. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hope everybody's having a great day. Yeah, you can also use certain creators' emotes. Be fun if we ever got to that point, but I don't know. That seems like a thing for folks that stream. Maybe not exclusively marbles, but quite a bit of it. And I'm enjoying myself playing marbles with you guys, but I don't know if I'm ready to, like, use that category constantly and, like, always have marbles going. I think it's cool that there's such an awesome community around it. We got a really nice raid from 24 Rocks a little while back. And now every time I'm in there, because I went and checked it out, very high energy, lots of fun to hang out in there. Really fun shoutcasting of the marbles and stuff. He's like super stoked to see me and yells a bunch about how great I am, which is really nice of him. And so if you like playing marbles, please, there's always people in the category, and it is a lot of fun to hang out with the different folks that do it. We did used to do quite a bit of Stream Raiders, and I could always like craft while we were playing. Again, the leaderboard for who's in what place is not always all that accurate. This is like, it's like a big giant snake, eh? Is that the idea? Oh, you win, Walter. Nice job.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Congratulations, Walter. This is quite the map. Look at this thing. Oh, or is it like some kind of a it's almost like some sort of like a insect over here. Is this a tardigrade? You know what's cool? You're a snake. This is the year of the snake, and you won in a snake. Neck hype. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this Grand Prix.
Play.
Let's change the countdown before we forget. 90 seconds. 90 seconds.
Play.
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 Now we're only getting well, there's one. We got a bunch of DJ and Brywoods all in a row. That's great.
Play.
Play.
Well, it's a 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready now. Go, cat, go.
Play.
Play.
You got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to enter. This is race number 14 out of 16. 14 out of 16. We are live on YouTube as well. If you guys want to pop over there and hang out. Whee! Happy aligned shenanigans. That could be like... sometimes the description of this channel. No, Papagacy! You went boom boom. Don't go boom boom, chat. Don't go commando, don't go boom boom. Go! Ooh, oh my god, no, just, there you go. Woof. That was freaky. Oh, thank you, Miro. We have an ad break coming on Twitch in approximately 3 minutes. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you don't have Turbo, you may get 3 minutes of ads. I do them once an hour to keep pre-rolls turned off for the following hour, so that if we get a raid or someone just happens to come across the channel and wants to check it out, they don't have to sit through pre-rolls. Plus, it helps support the channel. Thank you for staying through ad breaks. I do appreciate it. It keeps the platform free to access. And there are months. Nice job, KBJ. Like you are first. PD in second, Power Shotter in third, Miro in fourth, RC in fifth, myself in sixth, GMP in seventh, Cranston coming in eighth, NMV in ninth, and maybe Sam or Mason. Sam in 10th. That's our top 10. KBJ, congratulations. Javi and Papagasi, I'm so sorry. You were DNF'd out of that one. All right, second to last race, you guys. Second to last race of this Grand Prix. Also, by this point, especially if you've been with us since the beginning of stream, you should have your 15 community coins that you can claim in your drops. If you don't know how to do that, exclamation point drops in the chat.
Play.
Exclamation point play to join this map. Old man stuff. Chuckle 619's Chili Barrel Abyss is the map that we're currently doing. Exclamation point play, or use one of the Marbles creators emotes. Exclamation point play. You have about a minute before this race starts. 1 minute before the race starts.
Play.
That's cool. Kind of trippy. Are we inside of a marble? Is this marble? Wait. Marbleception. Are we playing marbles within a marble? Yeah, don't go commando, chat. Don't go commando. 30 seconds. Hi, Rackwack. How are you, friend?
Play.
Welcome in. Thanks for joining us in marbles. Big hugs to you, friend. How's married life treating ya? 15 seconds. Last minute. Exclamation point play. Better do it now. Do it right quick. 10 seconds. 9.59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is our second to last map. Second to last map of this Grand Prix. Miro in his little Zoom car. Mason making sure not to go commando, please and thank you. RC, did you go commando? Wow, Astro Dragon and Miro neck and neck right at the front here. Oh, everybody getting completely tangled up in those turnstiles. Up, up, and away we go. Sometimes the momentum is just not on your side. It's not in your favor. And you end up just like kind of rolling around all... Other times, you know, you manage to go straight through. Oh, that's nonsense. You're not first, are you? Oh, wait, yeah, we are first. Oh, thank goodness. That's freaky. Go through that little open space. Right, I know. Been together, living together for 6 years, and you've been together for 10, right? Still, I'm glad that you were able, you know, to celebrate and make official your commitment to one another. And, you know, it's, again, I think it makes sense to me why some people choose not to, even though they know they've found their person. I don't make any kind of judgment of that or think that a piece of paper or the government stamp of approval is, you know, the #1 defining thing about a relationship being valid or anything like that. Many people just don't feel they need that validation. Oh, I see why it said that. Oh my goodness. Hello? NMB, is it gonna be you? Yeah! Wee! NMB, good job.
Yes, Queen, slay!
Yeah, you're the winner! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who else? We've still got Javi and GMP, I think. I think that's it. You can do it, Javi. You got 23 seconds. Excellent. Nice job, NMB. Are you all ready for your date yet, NMB? NMV coming in first, myself in second, Rackwack in third, RC Maniac in fourth, Cranston Snored in fifth. The rest of us finished except down here, and I'm sorry, Papagasi, D-Mat, Mason. Papagasi, is that the second race that you died in a row? Oh my goodness. Boo, says Papagasi. Hi, Mirror Doodle. How are you? All right, you guys. This is it. This is the final race of this Grand Prix.
Play.
Get in there. You got 90 seconds.
Play. Play.
Play. Play.
And yes, please don't go commando.
Play.
Friends, don't let friends roll their balls naked. You have 1 through 3 for everyone and 4 through 10 for subscribers.
Play.
Nice to see you, Mirror Doodle. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm slowly but surely working on a crab claw here for Brenda's hat. Last hour of work. Let's go. 20 seconds. Yes, we want your balls to be beautiful. And it's not that we think there's anything wrong. With any of your balls, okay? We just want to make sure that y'all have the option for them to be beautifully clad. Make your balls into a fashion statement, chat. Oh, this is weird. Are we all in like different? Oh, yeah. We do not. It's funny, KBJ and GMP really seem to like sticking together. Funny, huh? And this will be the final race before we find out who the winner of the whole Grand Prix is. And give out some points. But nothing at all. Nothing at all. What are you saying? What are you saying, KBJ? What are you saying? What are you saying? Do you know something we don't know? Hmm? Ooh, Mirror Doodle. That was almost like nothing but net there. Oh, this is one of those maps that has a bunch of, like, portals in it. All right, Mirror Doodle. You're not allowed to die. Oh, wait. Now I can't tell who's actually in first. Is it you? Oh, my goodness. This is like that book, House of Leaves. Anyone read that book? Or try to? Like, before everybody started talking and thinking about the multiverse type concept. Yeah, Aster, you know what I'm talking about. That book is crazy. Like, you might even think of yourself as like, oh, I can read weird books that are like not your traditional, you know, standard novel format. This is something else entirely. It's like if somebody took an already surreal story that has like paranormal elements and all that stuff and then just took all the pages and went like, and then just shoved them right back in. The format and the story is convoluted, yeah. Which makes it a little difficult to read, but I mean, I did get most of the way through it. And isn't that guy the brother of that singer Poe? P-O-E, Poe? I'm pretty sure that the author of that book, his sister is that musician Poe. Daniel something. Now I have no idea what's going on, but it looks like you are actually in the lead, KBJ, but I can't tell. This is crazy. Yep. Yeah. Mark Z. Danielewski. We probably say Danielewski here, even though that's not the correct pronunciation of that name. And looks like it's a Polish name. Thanks, Cranston. Cranston is like our resident reference librarian. I don't know, though. I think that title could probably be shared by many of our mods who are all super helpful. Petey, you won. Also our resident punster.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Thanks, Google. Hey, look. You'd be so surprised, I'll tell you. Like, when I worked restaurants, good job, Petey. When I worked restaurants, I'd have people who would ask me if I could call them a cab. Like, and then look back down at their cell phone. Thank you. Are you sure about that? Now that you can see me better? I'd be like, okay. Yeah, could you call us a cab? Sure. I have 8 tables right now. I'll stop what I'm doing to stand at the host desk and call a cab for you. Actually, sometimes I would just bust out my phone and talk on the phone like while putting in an order. Because at the last place that I worked at, that was okay. All right, we're ready to show you who the winner. I'm like, you need me to call you. First of all, you want a cab, like a regular cab, like. I mean, no shade thrown at like traditional cab companies and their drivers. You know, I'm sure that the whole revolution of like, you know, the gig economy stuff with like Uber and Lyft was really hard for a lot of those people. But like, you know, sometimes you have to adapt and evolve. And I would want to be like, are you sure you don't just want like a Lyft or an Uber? And the app is in the Google Play Store or the Apple, like what? You want me to do it? It's probably going to be faster if you do it. I'm just saying. Anyway, I didn't mind showing somebody the hospitality, and that used to be a very common request in restaurants. It's this thing, it's a power play, Aster Dragon. I know you're supposed to do things like this for me. You won't say no to me because you're supposed to give me good customer service. And it's a test to see if you have actually been waiting tables as long as you seem like you have. Because if it's somebody who hasn't been waiting tables very long, right? They might say, well, you could just probably find that somewhere online. But if they know that I'm like old school, they're like, she'll do it because she's supposed to. And they weren't wrong. I took my job seriously, so I always went the extra mile for people, even when I didn't feel like it, because that's what you're supposed to do. And I wouldn't allow people to prevent me from giving them top-notch service just because of their crummy attitude. But that's hard, you know, because then there's people who take advantage of that. Anyway, time to finish the Grand Prix. I don't have to do that anymore because of you guys. There were also people who compensated me handsomely for it. Don't get me wrong. I had customers who understood that they were getting they were getting very good service from me, and they took really great care of me. And I can't complain about the last probably 10 years or so, 5 to 10 years of my career as a server. I had plenty of tables that were awful, but I had so many people that more than made up for them. And I always had to look at it like that so that I wouldn't lose my mind. That's what you have to be able to do if you want to do that successfully long term. You can't let people get to you. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to your other customers. It's not fair to your coworkers. I would have coworkers I'd want to pull aside and be like, you're done. You are completely burnt out. You're not giving anybody decent service. It's hard to work with you because you're so unpleasant all the time. And I'm sorry, because I know that that's not like intentional on your part, but you're as the children say, you're cooked. You're burnt to a crisp. Can I have it? Exactly. Could we order half a burger? I'm keeping you hostage. Let's do the end of the Grand Prix. Who wins? People don't even, they just like, tell me you've never set foot in a restaurant as an employee or any kind of customer service, food preparation, or anything like that without telling me. Are you guys ready? Who wins? Who wins? KBJ in third place. Are you a farting fish nugget? What's happening here? Bless your soul, NMV. Thank you. On behalf of restaurant and hospitality people everywhere, thank you. Who's coming in second, chat? Miro_B. And first place in the Grand Prix with a whole butt ton of butt coin. Is it me? me! 5 gift subs, guys. I knew it. And I'm happy to do it. I really am. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you so much. So funny. All right. Gift 5 subs, at least we get a discount on that, right? It goes from being, it would be $29.95. I love how they raised the price of tier 1 subs and then just basically brought it back down as long as you're willing to do 5 at a time. Here we go, chat. Random 5 gift subs. Who's gonna get them? I wish they would do more of the random sub packages to people who are active in your chat. There's like some formula they have. And go. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully you get hit by it if you don't already have a sub. Froggy Mono.
Another
Dibrick.
one. Nice.
Onyx. Dodge. Sebastian Control. Not a single person who's here in chat. And T-Rect. Speaking of wrecked. Come on, Twitch. Give them to people who are here in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and playing marbles. I think I'm just gonna swap over to, I don't know. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I saw a big debate. I saw a big debate online about that's it for marbles for today, y'all. That's it for marbles for today. I saw a big debate about using just chatting instead of other categories, and I really do understand the argument against it, right? However, if you are going back and forth between, like, either in the same stream or in separate streams, if you're streaming and just chatting, but then you're switching to makers and crafting, or whatever, you know, it could be vice versa, I guess. I understand you know, like, for example, sometimes we used to play stream readers, but I would mostly be crafting. We used to be in the stream readers category, but I would be mostly crafting. I feel like I see both sides of that argument. And I completely understand how some people might feel like it's like, well, but you're preventing we want people to find those categories, and you're taking viewers out of the category. But how else are we supposed to find the viewers to bring to the category when discoverability on the platform is so difficult? You know what I mean? What are you guys' thoughts on that? I'm interested. I want to know what you think.
So I was looking over the menu and I wanted to order a salad. I saw that none of your salads had meats, but saw that you had bacon in a pasta and chicken as a sandwich addition. Can I have those added to my Caesar salad? I'm also allergic to anchovies, so they cannot be on my salad, but it's okay if they are in the dressing because they are chopped up. Can I also have a Coke but half of it diet, and we can't have tap water because it needs to be filtered, but ice is okay.
I'm allergic to onions. Okay, well, this dressing has shallots in it. Those are okay. But a lot of people do, RC. So, you know, if you're just saying your approach to watching streams is that you don't, you know, typically look for things via, like, just the category, that makes sense. I honestly think too, like where you rate out to is, you know, kind of more important because that's our discoverability. That's honestly one of our best discoverability things is where we rate out to and rate in, like people rating in and rating out, etc. The brew pub you worked in, you'd get people who would could not have gluten and then order a beer because in liquid form is okay. Yeah. Streamers should stream where they wish as long as a part of their stream is fitting for the category. My ask was, what do we think about which category? Yes, I know, RC. I meant, like, what do you think about where the streamer puts themselves as far as a category? And you know that. Nerd. You worked in restaurants for 20 years. Yes. Discoverability is from a UX IT executive perspective. Crapgasmic. Gaming helps drive attention. If someone wants a monolithic experience, people will find it how they find it. The cult of Twitch is really required to build your core base, rating, participating, and getting those shout-outs. Yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to read this like this. Discoverability is from
to the fart zone.
Speaking of raids and people bringing their viewers over to meet a new streamer potentially. Thank you so much. We were just kind of talking about this, Yarnia.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome.
Thanks, Yarnia. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. I don't know if Yarnia warned you that you were entering the Fart Zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Yes, that's a good fart zone, you guys. That's a good fart zone. Good job, everyone.
Rumor has it that I am the emperor of all the ducks of Jacksonville, and we enjoy peace by my leave. Geese are my babies too, but seagulls are the weird stepchildren.
Oh no, where's Blapple?
Oh no.
Yarnia, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for reading in. Welcome, everybody. If you've never been here before, that's Black Apple Creative. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Hello, Exotic Kitty. Welcome in. Still working on baby blankets for preemies. That's awesome. I do have a baby blanket project right now, but it's just for a friend of ours, and they are due in May. But that's so kind of you to do that. That's really awesome. Yarnia is a fellow fiber artist. Please give Yarnia a follow, everyone. I am working on a commission for our friend Arden Just, who made a generous contribution to our St. Jude Creative campaign this last fall. I'm just now getting around to some of these charity redemptions. We do quite a bit of charity here, and I'm actually kind of trying to like be a good project manager of myself or whatever, and try and get through some projects before I offer too much more new commission type slots and things like that. We do have some more charity coming up next month. First is Mario Day, which we will be participating in for the 6th, 7th, and 8th. Culminating in our slot on the 50K to Mario Day raid train. This is an event that Starlight Children's Foundation puts together, asking a bunch of Starlight supporters if they'd like to participate in a raid train to see if we can't raise $50,000 before Mario Day in March. Spring Stream happens all through March. Starting on the 1st is the official start of Spring Stream for Starlight. We are also doing a fundraiser for, as we were just talking about, restaurants and restaurant work, for Big Table, starting the 15th of March to help them celebrate their anniversary, their birthday, if you will. We're calling a big party for Big Table. Big Table is an organization that works with restaurant and hospitality workers in crisis. It is the largest industry in the United States, and by a lot, by a long shot. The largest industry in the United States, and many of the workers in restaurants and hospitality are among the most vulnerable of our population financially. A lot of them struggle with substance abuse issues. It is one of the few industries that will people have an opportunity to work once they have exited, certain types of cataclysmic, I don't know if that's quite the right word, catastrophic personal situations. Even, people fleeing war-torn countries. Where they came from, they might have been a doctor or a lawyer, but their license is not valid in the United States and they have to find work. So I'm proud to work with them. This will be our first official fundraiser for them. We do have a team campaign set up, and I know there's a few people who are planning on joining us. We would love to have more people fundraise for Big Table. If you're interested in joining Stream Stars, there's totally still time. If you're interested in joining Team Quirky Cluckers, which is our charity team that we'll be doing Big Table with, there's totally time. I can help you get a Tiltify campaign set up. It's a really awesome opportunity to help give this organization a little bit more exposure. We do a lot of crafting here, but we were just playing marbles as well. So I game and I craft. I'm a full-time content creator. Yarnia, do you have a link that you would like to share? Or, if it's more than one link, that's fine. But if you have like a link tree or something where people can follow you on all your platforms, that's great. We are getting incredibly close to 10,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is amazing. We're going to be giving away this beautiful hand-carved, hand-turned cherry wood yarn bowl, courtesy of Texas Hula. I compensated him. I commissioned this bowl, and he's very generous, and he has always, been very, very kind and helped me out, and probably should charge more for all of his stuff. But Hula's Woodworks right there on the back. This is an amazing piece of functional art. I have another one right here on my desk that I've been using for years now of his that I love. This is an older version. This is the way they look now when he does them. Absolutely, he is an incredible crafter and human. He's done a ton of stuff with woodworking for charity as well. So please make sure you're following him. And we will be giving this away during our celebration stream once we hit 10,000 followers. We also have some other giveaways that I'm going to run once we've hit 10K on Twitch and 1K on YouTube. That'll be like gift cards and the like. And we'll run that online. You'll be able to enter online through Gleam. But we're going to get to 10K on Twitch and 1K on YouTube first before we run those giveaways. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. Yeah, let us know when you have your link ready, Yarnia, so you don't just try to post it and get bought by the bot. Posting links directly to the chat is a tier 1 subscriber perk, not because I think that you should have to pay to be able to do it, but because it keeps pernicious bots and bad actors from being able to spam the chat with links that we don't want people to click on. How you doing, Rue? Story time on the finger. I lost it in an accident when I was 4. It was just a freak accident. My sister and I were running down the hallway. I fell. I tripped and fell. I hit the wall. The clock fell off the wall. It smashed my finger. Unfortunately, it couldn't be saved. They had to amputate. The worst part of all, and one of the many reasons I fundraise for Starlight, is that after the accident, I came down with a life-threatening bacterial infection. If it weren't for modern antibiotics, I probably would not be sitting here. I mean, if at an accident like that, before the advent of any modern medicine where they could amputate and safely, sew you up and stuff, I don't know if I would have made it, but I ended up back in the hospital for a whole month on IV antibiotics. I'm not uncomfortable talking about it. It's just a part of my life. And I don't think about it that frequently when I'm not streaming. So I ended up stuck in the hospital for a month, which is really awful, mostly because of the boredom and the loneliness. My accident caused me some pain. I was sick. I was very disoriented at first until they got the infection under control, because you end up with like a horrible fever and stuff. But way worse than that was like the boredom and the loneliness. And the doctors and nurses there did their best. And one of the nurses was patient and kind enough to teach me to make tissue paper flowers while I was, you know, I had wound dressing and, oh, Yarnia, I think that, Yarnia, your link permit expired, I think. It's only for a certain amount of time. So Miro's already got it in the chat there for you, though, okay? It was hard because I am right-handed. I'm right side dominant. And they wanted me to learn to write and do other things left-handed because they thought it would be easier for me, and I said no. So, you know, that was a difficult period of time for sure. The accident and maybe the year or so following it. But children are so adaptable. What Starlight does is while they're stuck in the hospital, they bring art supplies, craft, books, Nintendo gaming rigs, comfortable hospital gowns, etc. They bring all that stuff to kids in the hospital to deliver happiness while they're laid up. Yes, I get it, Ghost. You put a link emoji in the chat. Good for you. You're very welcome, Yarnia. Everyone, please make sure you give Yarnia a follow here on Twitch and on Instagram. I'm sort of struggling with this because it's doing the thing that pieces do sometimes when you use this technique, and it's kind of twisting. But I don't think I need it to be bigger. And in fact, I think if anything, I might need this piece to be smaller. Or this could be the big piece and I make another smaller piece. We're trying to make crab claws. We're trying to make this guy. Ooh, I just thought of something. What is our thoughts on Twitch kind of getting rid of the drive for affiliate and opening up bits/subs to community entry? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Is there news about this that I wasn't aware of? Your brain thinks it takes away the special feeling of being an affiliate, but also understands that Twitch sees it as a way to make more money and keep the platform thriving. I wasn't aware of this. Did they announce this recently? You want to create and try to actually go live with some workshops for moms waiting for longer times in hospitals when they have preemie babies, so they try and learn how to knit or crochet. Yeah. That's giving them something to do. No, it's not off subject. I'm totally midway through March. Interesting. So are you saying you would no longer have to you could be monetized immediately without needing to meet a requirement of followers/viewers? Interesting. I mean, more people being able to access that part of the platform, I don't think is a bad thing necessarily, right? Like, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it before I would really be able to formulate a good response. I'm not sure. Hi, B-Habs. How are you? Yeah, Mirror Mask did a 5 gift sub package earlier. Thank you for thanking your gifter, B-Habs. You made a big batch of mustard chicken in your slow cooker with whole grain mustard, bacon, and leeks and a side of potato salad. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious, NMV. As long as you meet legal requirements, as in W-2s and all, or whatever it is in your country. I mean, so, you know, clearly LifeSpace failed, unfortunately. I think due to a bunch of different factors. I did 13 here. I don't think it was any one thing. But they didn't require you to have so I think the good thing about the affiliate program is it gives you something to work for right away. Because goal setting in and of itself is not a bad thing at all. Yeah, what did he have to say about it? I'm curious. And like people who are coming from other platforms that already have a following, it's not gonna be hard for them to get affiliated at all, right? Harder for other folks that start out here. That was me. I didn't have any kind of following anywhere. But I learned a lot of things, even just in that, you know, path to affiliate, journey to affiliate, however you want to, you know, call it, whatever you want to call it. And I kind of always thought that the idea was they wanted to see that you were at least, I mean, but this is going to mean that anyone who signs up for the platform has to be monetized, doesn't it? Does this mean, for example, that people who don't want monetization on the platform will not be able to opt out? Because previously, you could opt out of monetization and ads and all that stuff just by not accepting the affiliate agreement. Is this going to pull all of those people who are not monetized in under that? He was talking about how it would be good monetization for Twitch as a company. 75% of the user base is community that are not affiliated or partnered. You have to sign up for it. It's a choice. Okay. So you can just have an account and you can stream and not earn income from it. Because some people purposely don't want to earn income. Microsoft is shutting down Skype in May. They can't force a W-2 out of you. Like your 16 accounts would not be exposed. Exposed. Did we do points for the people who won? I don't get points. You and who else won? NMV. NMV wants to know, Bubby. Should she actually sit her tuchus down and get some work done before going on her date or not? Only after you give Bubby a kiss. And if it was my Bubby, it'd be a big, sloppy, wet one. You already gave KBJ 500 points. But KBJ is supposed to get, we're supposed to divide up. There's a huge number of people who just don't care. They'd love to make money, but they have no care to do the process and request having viewer counts and whatnot to get access. You'd like to get the GMP emotes. So on that note, you think it would be fun. But taking the steps and working towards getting affiliates seems like an entry requirement that is nice. Kind of filters out the harmful trolls. Okay, sounds good, NMV. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for hanging out. I'm excited that you get to go and spend some time with your sweetheart. Yarnia and Raiders, if you want to hang out with us while I do whatever it is that I'm doing, I don't even know. I feel very scattered right now. Like, this is why freehanding is hard for me, because I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should just stop and do something else, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Side note, why is it 62 degrees outside? I know. It's kind of cold in my basement, but I think it's supposed to be really, really nice outside. I need to scoot in so you can actually see what I'm doing if I'm going to sit here like this. I'm doing the claws. And I had an idea. What's a 23 millimeter? That's pretty big, right? For safety eyes. That's like... Yeah, that's about an inch. In 2025, we're excited to open up monetization tools, subscriptions, and bits to most streamers from day one. This will allow creators, regardless of their status, to grow their communities and start building earnings through direct patronage. Hey, Miss Capri Kel, your front porch says 75, glorious day, then cold again soon. How you doing, Miss Capri Kel? Someone looks like they are enjoying those apple cinnamon donut holes. I don't know what you're talking about. Reminds you of when YouTube had everyone regardless of size in the creator platform before retracting it. Hello, Asterith. How are you? Welcome in. I'm good. We're just kind of hanging out. I'm just working on this commission for Brenda. You put the blog post in just general chatting. Thanks, KBJ. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't see what's wrong with allowing anyone to be monetized right off the, right from the get-go. I mean, supposedly now, raids also count toward partnership. That one I'm a little concerned about, only because, like, for the people that I know and interact with, I think it's great. Like, I think if you've networked to the point where you're getting regular raids from people, that's lovely and all that. But I worry that there are those that would abuse it. So, like, clearly many people, it would not be a situation where they would be trying to abuse it. And as much as I understand wanting to make that and can support the idea of like lower the requirement rather than allowing raids to count, make it 50 or something. That sounds like old Twitch. When you used to raid into people going for partner just to help their numbers, you thought that's why Twitch took that away. Now they're saying that they recognize that networking is an important part of building a community. Hey, Fire Monstrous, how you doing? You had to turn off receiving raids. Because it was negatively affecting your ability to monetize, or oh no, I was really hoping that wasn't it, Umi. I am so sorry. That's so awful. Really unfortunate. You know, harassment on any basis, like, of identity is just like, dude, way to tell me without telling me, right, that you just suck at trolling and you'll just use this really gross, like, base level, childish, unevolved, immature way to try to get, you know, to get to someone. Yeah, there are a lot of tools now to help people in those sort of situations. I kind of keep forgetting that I'm going to have to do this twice, and I'm not writing any of this down. Because why would I do that? Speaking of monetization, there's ads. I didn't know that. You can check your cat's pulse on the inside of the back thigh where the leg joins the body. Yeah. They've given us more tools to deal with the situation when it does happen, but what would be lovely is if they could just, you know, get rid of those accounts. That'd be cool. Bulbous whistling ducks are found in Mexico and parts of the southern U.S. as well as southern Africa. It's believed that the African population was carried to North America by strong winds. Huh. Wow. Tools have no meaning if no action is being taken. True. Chicken fact. We could probably do our own chicken fact bot. We want this to point inward. We also need to work over to about here. And you know what I just thought of? Would you guys like to play some words on stream? I need to let my dogs outside. Lurk time. Need to run to the market. Cool. I'm gonna do a little extended BRB and let my dogs outside in the backyard. You guys, when we do this, we play little words on stream. If you've not been here for that before, it's a pretty straightforward game. It is a word jumble game, and I really love this game. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is fun, and there is a mirror link that Miro just put in the chat if you would like that, so you have less lag. Basically, the way this works, and I'll play one round with you, and then I'll step away, is there is a longer word than that you could put in there if you want. There you go, Miro. Shorts. Speaking of shorts, I put them up on YouTube almost daily right now while I'm learning to hula hoop. You want to laugh at and with me. I've managed to do it 3 days in a row. And we're going to get this space down here where I can do it down here. Hopefully. Right now, there's no way I would knock a bunch of stuff over. Or I would totally do it for you. I've been having fun with it. And I want to try to post one at least, if not every single day, almost every day until I feel like I am somewhat decent at it. I'm impressed with myself that I'm able to keep it going for as long as I am right now. I'm not ready to move on to things like, you know, pooping with my hands at the same time or anything crazy like that. But slow and steady. I'm not worried about becoming the very best at it. I just want something that gets me active, helps me do exercise even when I'm indoors. And huge shout out and thanks to this person for buying me the fun light up hula hoop from my throne. Please make sure you follow Donna. So when your name is up there like Javi's with a lock next to it, you can't guess again. The game gets more difficult eventually, and there are hidden and fake letters. Oh no. If we clear all of them, we jump ahead 5 levels. But you just have to get to the goal, which is up at the top, in order to pass to the next level before the timer runs out, before that progress bar goes all the way down. It does try to give a little bit of extra time for people that might have lag. That's why it says syncing, S-Y-N-C, syncing. Okay. Hi, Ruthless Ghost. When we lose, we give out 100 butt coin per whatever the final level was to everyone in chat. Doesn't matter if you were playing or not. Custom. All right. Have fun. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Today's the final day of the month, so it's the last day for income from Twitch to count towards our charity donation for the following month. Thank you to those of you who are just here hanging out in the channel. That is helping. You stay through ads, that helps. You use your Prime, that helps. You cheer bits, that helps. You subscribe, that helps. You gift subs, that helps. But none of it's required. I just want to thank you all, since it's the final day of the month, for all of the love that you show the channel. Thank you so much. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we can give it a rest now. Thank you guys. I had some stuff to take care of. By the way, I did the math. We need to donate $169.31. Well, I was trying to find somebody doing like a Black History Month fundraiser. There's an organization called Black Girls Code, but I don't know if anyone is currently fundraising for them. I can make a direct donation just like to them through Tiltify. Yeah, so I guess like that's a thing, you know, like you can just donate directly to the organization and not necessarily to like a campaign.
Welcome. 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 Welcome
What the
There's gotta be... Okay, hold on, because I know that people have talked about it in the... There's like the Black History Read train. I didn't see anybody with Tiltify gold bars when I searched through the Black Brilliance and, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean they're not doing charity. So one thing we could do is go to Twitch and search. There's the Together for Black Brilliance shelf. Which is where? It should be like at the top of the main page. But you really need to get it together. Verified charity streams. When you search for that phrase on the website, it brings up almost nothing. Oh, that's channels, videos. I want the tag. Live channels tagged. Okay, so can I add charity? Why can't you search for a combination of tags? How come when I search for another tag, it takes the other tag away? Do I have to do... Oh my goodness. And it only shows you 2 tags at a time that they're using. So I can't tell if any of these streams might possibly have the charity tag. You read somewhere that they removed the ability to search for multiple tags for reasons. That's extremely unfortunate. Okay. Let me look in the guild server again. I found a link to someone's campaign on Tiltify. Robots for Game Heads. They're not live. This is Evil Ashy. I'm okay with doing it with an offline channel if you guys are okay with doing it with an offline channel. Plus, this person is very close to 1,000 followers. Variety streamer that focuses mainly on indies, visual novels, and puzzle games. Chronic Illness Warrior, Gelato Connoisseur. Their post in the guild server mentions that they are running their annual Black History Month charity event for game heads. Since 2022, they've raised a total of $700.69. This seems kind of like fate. All within the month of February. During this charity event, they spotlight a selection of games featuring Black developers in meaningful leadership roles. They will also be showing game trailers and talking about games created by the Game Heads program participants. And this is the only event that came up when I searched Black History Month charity in the guild server. I'm kind of shocked. And I wonder if maybe people use different wording to describe how they were fundraising, because I'm fairly certain I saw more than just this. But, you know, I mean, it's Black History Month. You know, certainly people could use it for the purpose of supporting a charity that benefits Black creators. But it's also just an opportunity for people to be featured, and I don't think anyone should feel like they have to do charity. But if you guys are okay with it, I would be happy to just drop our whole dono amount on this and absolutely blast their goal. Their goal is $100. They've raised $30. We could put all 169.31 toward this if you guys are okay with that, and just one fell swoop. They're not live, but if you guys are interested in contributing, of course, you would be welcome to do that. So this organization, I don't necessarily believe that they... Gameheads provides tech but still, like, this is really awesome. Tech training to low-income students ages 15 to 25 using video game design, video game development, and DevOps. Our vision is to develop diverse talent and bold new voices, train students for the tech ecosystem, prepare them for college, career, and civic life. So using gaming in a super pod, let me show you the page real quick here. Using gaming in a super positive, you know, constructive, you know, trying to spread positivity to people, give people opportunities that they would otherwise not have as much or any access to. And it helps encourage creativity in the gaming space among disadvantaged students. So we have to come up with a message to go along with this donation. 1 second while I get this up on the screen for you guys. Robots for Gameheads 2025. Evil Ashy. Evil Ashy is the creator who has this campaign. Please give Evil Ashy a follow. Don't shout Evil Ashy out yet, fancy-wise. Not yet. I mean, I suppose it would be kind of cool if they showed up in here going, thanks for the shout out. And we're like, oh yeah, by the way, this is your Twitch channel and your Tiltify campaign up on my screen. 922 followers, so they are getting close to their 1K follower, 1K followers on Twitch. And I think it's cool that they said, you know what, I want to promote, you know, diversity in gaming, not just in like representation as in, you know, creators being featured, which is awesome and totally a worthy cause. And 100% I support that as well, alongside making sure that people feel like they have opportunities, resources, support, encouragement out there, just in making the games in the first place. I got my middle kiddo's been making some very basic games on a website that he found. And all kids should feel like they have the opportunity to try that kind of stuff out. And, you know, again, maybe the kids that participate in this program don't necessarily end up, becoming game devs for a living. But that isn't always the point. It's like I say about theater education. I don't have, plans for every single one of my students to become a 100% full-time artist for a living, right? It'd be great if they did want to do that. And I do want to provide them with the initial introduction that could lead to that if that's what they want. But more importantly than that, it builds confidence. It gives them skills to work together. Following through and finishing projects shows them that they're capable of coming up with their own ideas and seeing them through. For theater in particular, it gives them, public speaking practice, and also introduces them to art and history and culture. And games can do a lot of that too. They really can. So I think that's super cool of Evil Ashy to put that out there into the world. So let's go over here. And I don't think that it's going to show you anything personal info wise, but I'm going to hide for just a second just to make sure. Okay, this doesn't show anything yet. 169.31. Okay, and I'm logged in. This donation made possible by the Coop Group. Thank you for promoting and supporting diversity and inclusion in gaming. Creativity is for everyone. Gaming is for everyone. Happy Black History Month. All right. Let me hide again because I don't know what's going to happen on the next page. But I just wanted you guys to see me writing that message and see that the amount says 169.31. Payment details, PayPal. I don't think you'll see this next part. All right. Thank you. Your donation has been successfully processed. Evil Ashes Impact 199.31. We very nearly doubled their initial goal of $100. Thank you guys.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Man, does that ever feel good? It feels so good. Thank you guys for that. Thank you so much. That represents our January contribution to another charity streamer's fundraising efforts, a combined contribution that is 5% of my fourth wall profit as well as Twitch revenue. Thank you. I'm so lucky to be able to do things like this. It really makes me so happy. I can't tell you how good that feels to be able to get that person to almost double their goal. I'm a little teary-eyed. I'm not gonna lie. People deserve access to the arts and creativity and being able to pursue their passions. And from an early age, they deserve it so that they don't feel like the world does not see them and they don't have value. Games are storytelling in a lot of instances. Even when they're just goofy and fun, they serve a purpose, which is to uplift people's spirits when they're having a hard time. Or people find community, they build friendships over games. It's an important part of human nature. We learn through playing games. So I'm super happy to be able to do that for Evil Ashy. Thank you guys. Again, please follow Evil Ashy here on Twitch. It's EVILASHI. And go say hi to them and ask them, you know, about their Twitch journey and check in with their channel. They don't, I get the feeling they don't do this because of the exposure or anything, but I feel like that's the least that we can do. If someone is willing to use their platform for the benefit of others and willing to put out there into the world that they would like, you know, to help, the least we can do is throw a follow and come and check out their content. So if you guys would like to donate to this campaign, of course I would love that. And I know they would too. So here is the link. If you want to, you may donate to that. There's their current goal, and they are at $199.31. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. $199.31 out of their goal of $100. That's the minimum Tiltify goal. So, you know, I tell people all the time, please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate to put it out there into the world that you want to help. I know that even sometimes people might think, well, I don't know if I can raise $100. Prior to us donating, they were at $30, which is awesome. And that's $30 that Gameheads didn't have before. You know, and I know, oh, hey, Pizza Cat. So that's cool that there's a name on there that I recognize. And, you know, this person said, I hope we will make some difference in somebody's life. So, again, if you're interested in fundraising, don't stop yourself from doing it because you think you can't hit this $100. You know, I suppose they probably have to have a minimum of some sort in order to make, you know, running camp. You know, Tiltify, it costs money to host things on the internet. And I don't know if that has anything to do with it because Tiltify doesn't take any of it. But there is a $100 minimum for any Tiltify campaign. But and if that's where you feel comfortable starting, great. If you want to make it more than that, great. I'm so happy that we're able to do this. Thank you again for making that possible. That it's because of you, and I'm glad we decided to start doing this. What we used to do was, and I was, you know, thrilled to be able to do this. If we had a level 5 hype train, I let you guys vote. I would let you vote to donate $10 to the charity of your choice out of our Tiltify campaigns. But something that has happened time and again here that made me realize that I wanted to change how we did that was, you know, people deciding they were going to raid into us on purpose because, you know, we were doing charity, or, you know, other creators coming in and donating, or people who randomly found us on the Tiltify page coming in and donating, Twitch coming in and donating, when we're live and putting it out there that we'd like to help raise funds for an organization, and how good it feels to be seen by other people. And they say, that's so lovely that you're doing this, and I'd love to help you get to your goal. And then some sometimes. So once again, thank you guys very much for all the support last month. Everything from this month, which should include most, if not all, of today's support, will go to another person sometime after I receive my payout in March. It's just important to me to give back and pay forward, or however you want to phrase it. You know? I'm so freaking fortunate. You know, there's discussions that sometimes happen in my household about whether or not I'm spending too much time doing charity stuff. And, you know, as much as I understand how
Thanks, 9.
my husband, yeah. I understand how my husband is just looking out for our family, you know. He's looking out for our well-being. He's trying to make sure that we are doing okay. And he certainly has a point. I believe... I love you too, Karen. But if we love each other the moistest, how does that work? You know, we just... I've said this before. We don't always get it back from the exact places that we invest it. But I do believe that these things do come back to you in some way or another, you know. A new ocean is born. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was like that. On that kind of scale. Holy cannolis. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't do it because I expect from anyone, the universe or any individuals, for them to, like, you know, return it in, you know, exactly or anything, you know, of that nature. I do. I think that when we help each other, we're better off. Everybody benefits. You know, when we invest in whatever way, like time, energy, you know, is it money so that somebody can complete a project? Great. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna do a couple more rounds on the big claw because I don't think it's big enough. I thought it was, but it's not. The claw. That would be out of this world, literally. So many emotes in such a short time. Yes, he has like a copy paste thing. How you doing, Tanner? It sure would have been cool if I'd have thought to write all of this down.
From the bottom of my heart.
Dawn Starlight for 43 freaking months. That's a a lot of rubber chicken squawks. I'm gonna squeeze this rubber chicken 43 times. You've been warned. You may want to turn the volume down. Or maybe you crank it up. I cannot control what you do on your end. Thank you so much, Dawn. 43 months is a really long time. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Coming up on 4 years. That's wild. Thank you so much for all that support for the channel. I'm gonna squeeze the rubber chicken for you. Serenade you. Ready in a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Thanks, Dawn. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing today, Dawn? Hope you're having a good day. They are, there's like a huge blackberry bramble in an empty lot not far from my house, and I can hear them. They're outside, and they're like tackling it finally. See? That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to play with these filters. Are these getting too big? You're chowing down on your first sushi bake? Sushi bake? I'm confuzzled. There hasn't been a whole lot happening over on YT today, has there, Miro? That's totally okay. Something I was thinking about, Miro, is like, you know, do we need to... If we try to just make sure we're live on YouTube every day, maybe we don't have to bother with VODs from Twitch. Yes, and thank you. I don't mean that. I mean, like, I'm not missing anything in chat there. Oh my goodness. There is clearly something very important happening upstairs. And it's probably just the people working across the street. I shall return. I'm gonna go find out why they're freaking out. Yes. Yep. And of course they've stopped now. Do I dare to assume that that means that they're done causing problems? As soon as I scooched my chair back in, Heracles started barking again. Mm-hmm. Mom! Okay. Are you gonna chill? Sir? Hey. Mr. Heracles. Oh, I'm glad it's Friday for you too. I am sorry that work has been crazy this week. I love you. Heracles. How big are Craig's googly eyes? In relation to his body. Because clearly he needs to have actual googly eyes. But the issue is, you know, making sure that they stay put. Because this is way bigger than an inch. It's more like 1.5 inches, and I think it's not even quite as big as it needs to be. This is what I get for opening the inside door and trying to have the screen door open and let some fresh air in my house. I shall return. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. It is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God.
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer.
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, guys. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. See, sounds good, Snap.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Loaders. It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, bigger rat?
That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Well, that was fun. That was a nice little adventure. I went outside. I went outside to check the mail, and the puppies decided to follow me. So I had to chase. I had to grab Maggie and chase Eric. Nah, it's okay. He's chased Hefe back inside. This was in the mailbox. Mom needs more exercise. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah. Something like that. And there's the kids. Hello? Hi, Moni. I think whoever did this did it on a cheeky name, so I can't remember who it was. Or it could have been a cheeky name. Anonymous. It just says anonymous. It's the, Fitzger's measuring gauge. Forget what? It is not March 1st yet, so you need to slow your roll. Slow your roll. to put your stuff away? Don't me. Just do it now. And another thing was in the mail. And I'm super glad they're doing that. Nice crew neck sweatshirt from Starlight. I tend to wear hoodies, but I like having a variety of things, and that's very sweet of them, and I love representing them. So
It is
that's
so
awesome.
many minutes and also not nearly enough more minutes forever.
Thank you. No, 3 months in advance. Really? Brenda, I have questions. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brenda, for just being an inspiration to so many people. And you know, on top of that, a real hoot. I saw one that said no us. No us instead of no you. No us that had like an S written on it next to the U. Yeah, for sure. Cause like, you know, it is hard for me sometimes. I've struggled, but they just relentlessly keep. We made this on stream yesterday for reasons. Thanks, Audacity. I'm not about to try and learn like no fancy sound programs anytime soon. I have a question for you. For crucial reasons of dire import. Exactly. I have googly eyes. But the thing that I'm concerned with, and we could go bigger than this. I kind of feel like maybe they need to be bigger. Okay? The answer is always yes. And huge googly eyes. So, and I know you saw this part of the hat, so I'm not, I mean, whatever. I don't care. I'm terrible at keeping secrets anyways. So, like, it depends on what it is. Is it your secret? I'll keep it. My lips are sealed. Is it like you kind of know already, and so it's not really a real secret, and so, like, I should just not show you every step of the process while I'm making something for you, but you already know about it, so yes, then I'm going to show you, like, look, I made, like 5 more stitches. Look! You want to be unsettling. You got your pair I wear today, Lady Rosie. Let's go. I've thought about ordering plain white ones, plain white toppers, and painting them. Blingifying them. I know, I looked closely at the emote and was like, whoa, those are Google eyes. But these, what these are, the thing I'm worried about is if I attach googly eyes to your hat, it would render the hat unwashable. Because these have a paper backing on them. It's not sturdy enough to withstand even hand washing. The cleanliness of those hats is between them and their god. But would a Cregg hat be its own god? Wouldn't it be its own god? Wait, or does Cregg have Godception? Does Cregg have a god of his own? Is it like a... Wait, is it like a pyramid scheme? Yes, and by wearing it, you will be like unto a god. We are beyond cleanliness, I see. Hey, you know what? You ever watch Horton Hears a Who? I start thinking about like, man, I'm just sucking up all this dust and dirt. And what if one of these tiny little specks has like a whole civilization on it? It's a god MLM. A child would like my attention. Yes, my love. Yes, dear. Did you send me a request? You never did that thing for me. Did you do the thing? Did you have to do it before I can do the thing? Maybe really tiny ones. I have a bunch of tiny ones. He did some chores for me last night. I told him he could have something in a mobile game. Because, that's the world we live in. It's a whole $3, so. Thank you for your help yesterday. And always. You're generally pretty helpful. How was your day? Oh yeah, how was that? Good, we had a pep rally. How was that? Kind of boring. This sounds about like me at his age, honestly. I would go to the thing, you know, like they didn't have to drag me or anything. I'd be like, oh, okay, we're going to a pep rally. And then I'd get there and I'd be like, what is this? Why are we doing this? I'd be sitting there going, okay, we're supposed to yell that word. Okay, and go sports ball! Did I do it right? You're welcome. I love you. Can you please put your stuff away? I know you need reminders. I do too, turns out. So yeah, that's the question is like, there are also, this is what I want to know. How come the kind that have a backing on them, like these, and these are so pretty, right? Like this is a safety eye and it has a washer, and then you take this and you put it on the back of here and you press it in. And once you press this onto the little ridges that are on it, it stays put. And they make googly eyes, safety eyes. They make safety eyes that have, I even have some somewhere. They make safety eyes that have a washer and like a plastic so you can attach it on the back. How come they only make them up to like an inch big? Crocheting a base, gluing the eye to it, and then sewing the base to the hat. Well, I mean, in that case, you could just glue the eye directly to the hat, I think. Unless what you're saying is like something that would be removable. I don't wash, to answer your question from earlier, Brenda, I don't wash hats very often, but I do. And also, let us not forget that when someone resubscribes, they get the equivalent number of months in rubber chicken squawks. Okay? I don't wash hats all that often. But occasionally I'll be like, yeah, this one's starting to have a bit of an aroma. Or like, you know, obviously if it falls off your head and into the mud, then you need to wash it.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game, oh baby, baby.
I just figured out what happened earlier and why. I just figured it out. Do you know what it is? Now I'm not muted. Now I'm not muted. It has a touch screen. It has a touch screen. And so if you touch this screen right where this little microphone symbol is, it mutes it. You can hear me yelling because I touched it again. And then this other thing is what I touched earlier. And I must have touched the system audio thing. I didn't know this was actually I did know it was a touch screen. Because like you can swipe pages on it and everything. Fancy. Now, but is it cutting me out when I yell? Which probably it should. Anyways, it's time for rubber chicken squawks. For Art and Jest. It's trying to save you all. And then it's also going to do it with this. Okay, ready? Thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you for 25 months. Thank you so much. It says, it is so many minutes and also nearly not nearly enough. More minutes forever. Thank you for your support, your friendship, and especially for your encouragement and your help with all of our stuff to do with charity, which is why we're making a hat today for Art and Just. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, please turn your volume down, or you can turn it up, crank it up. I don't care. Crank it to 11. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. Yes, let it all out. Shout, shout, let it all out, chat. Ready? And a 1, 25 times. It's a lot of times. And a 2, super happy I get to know this person, let alone have their support of the channel. And a 3. 23, 24, 25 months. Yeah, so that's why I took all that stuff off. I don't know what I need to fiddle with. So what I have on there is a compressor and noise removal. When I go into the cogwheel on the compressor, it's actually kind of impressive. It will show you It'll show you live as you're talking what your voice looks like visualize. It's kind of freaky. And you can go in and say advanced settings, ratio attack release. What's auto makeup? What is that? Auto makeup, is that like when you get lipstick tattoo? There are no audio filters on OBS. I'm talking about in Wavelength. Thank you so much to the people who helped me purchase this equipment. And I love fiddling with this kind of stuff. But it takes time, and that's something I'm not made of, unfortunately. And I have watched a few tutorials. Hi, Fred. Welcome in, Fred. No. I was doing a limiter, and I took that off. Ooh. No, I didn't. The limiter was still there. Let's try it again. I said I had reverb this whole time? Yeah, Moni. Oh, okay. Go put it on the kitchen table, and I will look at it with you later tonight. What's wrong? Baby, we have all weekend long. I will look at it. Uh-huh. Can you go put it on the kitchen table and we'll look at it in a little while? No. No, that's it. That's the only thing was the limiter. Still doing it. Don't they understand? I just want to be able to be loud, but not hurt people. Yes, my love. Yeah, cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Don't show this to Mom's camera, please. Thank you. That's why I didn't want you to bring it down here. You might have information about your school. Okay, I will look at it. I'm happy that you want to do this. Kids Heart Challenge. Yes. Yes, my love. No. Because you were trying to upload stuff to Mom's YouTube on her phone. I'm sorry, baby. You can take pictures using your tablet. I love you, honey. Come here. Come give me a hug. Can I have a hug? Is that okay? Can I have a hug? Come here. We'll take a look at this in just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna Thank you for the follow. Can I have a squeeze? Is that okay? Okay. I don't want you to feel like I'm making you hug me. I just really love a good squeeze. Thank you. That's so awesome. I appreciate you. I love you. Did you put your stuff away yet? Go do that, and then yes, we can look at your videos. All right, you guys. This is my 8-year-old. She loves doing stuff at school and getting involved, and I'm all for it. Like, this is her version of, they do this for, I think it's for American Heart Association. yes, I would gladly allow you guys to pledge, but the info for all of it has to do with, like, you know, safety first. I'm not going to divulge where my kid goes to school. Yeah, American Heart Association. I suppose if anybody wanted to pledge, you could always send me something through PayPal. Yeah, I need to go spend some time with my kiddo. And it's Friday, so I might pop back on later to play some video games or do something else. Listen, we did get something done. We got 2 really important things done, actually. Brenda, are you still here? I didn't show you the claw. The claw. Brenda's a busy person. The claw. There's 2 little, like that. And I just joined them. And I'm not sure how if I like how it looks yet, but we'll see. There's the beginning of a claw. And we are working on this hat for Brenda, and I'm looking forward to getting it finished up and sending it out, along with some other things that I need to send to Brenda anyways. Reminder, a bunch of our friends are starting their campaigns for Starlight tomorrow. I've toyed with the idea of putting the goal bar on the screen, but I'm not ready. And there's still some stuff I need to do in the campaign. She didn't invent that look, actually. In fact, quite possible for bras to be rather pointy many decades before she became a thing. Do I understand it? Not really. Is it up to me? Absolutely not. Oh, I would love to point out, Evil Ashy has raised their goal. So this is the other thing I was going to say that's really important to talk about that we got done. We took our January stream contribution today, and we donated it.
So this
to Robots
is how
for
you
Game
treat your
Heads.
senpai, huh?
Aren't you capable of doing that? I say with the utmost love and appreciation. You don't. If you could tell I'm ending, you could. No, Allie! That is so many months. Allie, that's so many months.
Yes, Queen, slay.
So it's gotta be. It doesn't cut out then when we get rid of. Here, let's try something. You're gonna help me test something. Here, I took the noise removal off. And now there's reverb. Test squawks incoming. Is it the noise removal? Allie, 50 rubber chicken squawks for you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Yes, Queen, slay.
It was cutting out certain types of sounds. I mean, and it could be something that I could adjust. Threshold. It was turned all the way up to like 85. Oh, well, thank you for explaining that. Now that makes a lot more sense why you always ask me, and I appreciate you. You know that. It's not like that I don't want to do it. I said I didn't want you to feel like you had to ask my permission. I trust you. Thank you, Muriel. So excited. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Birefringent grating. So if I turn this back on, I need a physics degree? Oh, are you buying? Allie, thank you for 50 months. That's such a long time. I'm tempted to start going on about how I don't deserve such things, but I know what'll happen then. Thank you. I don't want it. I'm good. It sounds stressful, Cranston. I want nothing to do with that. I had a physics teacher, and he tried to get me to do more physics. He wanted me to be an AP physics, Cranston, and I was like, sorry, I'm busy being a drama nerd. I wouldn't have time to prance around on a stage and grow up to become a clown on the internet, which is actually using my degree, honestly. Like, what do you do for a living? Oh. And Allie, you helped make it possible. No, you just did. Too late, you just did, you already did. Not because of the dollar amount, but because you have continued to support what we do here for such a long streak. Thank you. I am beyond grateful. What did you say? Birefringent. Birefringent. What does this mean? In English, please. What is that? But seriously, though, thank you guys, because it felt really great. It's not necessarily... Like, I love being able to do what we do when we do the donations. I love being able to do that while the person is live. But that's not, it doesn't have to be like that. What now? It proves that photons act as waves as well as particles. Oh, okay. Scattering of light. Interesting. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We know not of such things. It's very dark here a lot of the time. Not as dark as it is in the winter in the far north, but just lots of cloud cover. Oh, thank you, Miro. So, guys, it's a Friday. Sometimes I come back and do some more streaming on Friday nights since I don't have to get up in the morning. You're a laser nerd. I'm wearing my nerd shirt today. Platin, have a great time at work. Thank you for being here. That's an excellent choice, actually, Miro. However, 1 second while I check something. I did have another person in mind, but that is a really good choice. 1 second. You know, we've rated that person not terribly long ago. And it was for Black History Month. And we did do, and see, they already have the Together for Legendary Women shelf up. I didn't even apply for it this year. I'm happy for the people who got onto it. I don't know. I started reading through some of the restrictions, and I felt like they punish people for certain types of content. But if the content is okay on the platform, why do they get to tell people? And especially in one of those, again, I'm not even content I would consume. I don't want to get into it. I had objections over some of the information I read in the agreement about it. And I mean, I'm PG-13, so none of it would have affected me. All right. Let's read Cregg, who's celebrating affiliate anniversary. Is it 3 Ys? Come with us on the raid. You get poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points. Come help somebody celebrate their affiliate anniversary. If you are not already following, make sure you drop a follow for Cregg. And also, gas points. I mean, you're not wrong. You're gonna be just fine in here. By Refringent. Thank you, Lady Rosie. I hope you enjoy your pair eyewear. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you, friends, for just, you know, again, spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Extra thanks to all of these people. And this isn't even the exhaustive list anymore. There's a couple of new people that we need to put on there. Patreon pledges, fourth wall members. Some of you choose to support this way because I keep more of the funds, and thank you for that. I very much appreciate it. All of the support that everyone shows combined helps us to continue doing this full time. Please practice self-care between now and when I see you next, which could be this evening if I'm feeling up to it. I want to do like just some gaming and hang out and party hardy since I don't have to get up early in the morning tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Thank you, mods. I love you. Bye. And bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Bye, everyone. Bye.